Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
All right, then. You heard what he had to say. You know where to go for the replays. It's time to rip. This is break number 5748. First break of Saturday morning, folks. Get ready. It's about to begin. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's the real break, okay? It's got a lot. You might want to get in that one, especially with coupons, because probably somebody's going to get something nasty. Probably more than one somebody's going to get something nasty in that break. But we got to focus on this one first, all right? Value break of the day. Pop off. Good luck, everybody. It's time. Thank you, Ashley. All right, let's get this out of the way here. We're going to start with the blasters because that's the right thing to do. And we'll work our way through all of this. The next break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, definitely not value, okay? Okay, but I've ran it more than a couple of times and it's good. All right? Okay. All right. Good luck. Shop the stand. Gibby's got about 5 minutes left on it. You guys, there's coupons. Don't leave those behind. Don't do it. All right? Dustin, nobody wants to go to Golden Corral. Stop asking. All right? Nobody on the planet Earth wants to go to Golden Corral. Stop. Just stop. And good morning. Empty box. All right, let's see what we can find. Oh, you found somebody. Rory wants to go. He likes the soft serve ice cream. He can have all he wants. Devin Achan, Ty Felton, David Montgomery, Derrick Henry, and a shuck base with Deion Branch. Hey, Kiko. We got Troy Franklin, Ricky White, a nice Tyler Warren for the Colts. We'll look at J-Wham starting out a Saturday morning, right? Justin Jefferson, Jaden Daniels, and Mike Singletary. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. They probably are little monsters. Marquise Brown, Joe Burrow, Josh Hines Allen on the orange, Kid Reporter, Bond, Moss, and Zerline. Come on, we want a case hit, Mosaic. Stop playing games. Stop playing games. Jordan Love, Mitchell Evans, Caleb Johnson, DK Metcalf, Swift, and Walker. Look at all these Golden Corral enthusiasts. Do you know the last time I went to Golden Corral? Me neither. We continue on, folks. Tyler Newman, Shadur Sanders, JJ McCarthy, TJ Watt, Jaden Higgins, and Anthony Richardson. What up, Justin? Chris Boswell, Lad McConkey, Jonathan Taylor, Stefan Diggs, Bettis, and Cruz. Come on. Come on. One surprise. That's all I want. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and yes, it's nasty. I repeat, yes, it's nasty, and there's coupons. Okay, great. Xavier Ligette. We got Lambjack, Mumpfield, Jonathan Taylor, Tyler Newman, and Fred Warner. So no special deeds in the first blaster, huh? Fine, Mosaic. We're going to try again. Carter, the question of the day is, what was the first movie you remember going to see in the theater? And Dylan, I haven't seen you answer this question. Dylan, I want to know. Quinyon, Matthew Golden. Old McCord found his way in there, Kerr Saxon. Every time. Every time. Kurt Warner, David Montgomery, and DJ Moore. Whoa, love. Mom and Dad dropped the ball there, didn't they? Whoops. Ernest saved Christmas. Well, well, well. Marvin Harrison Jr., Jarquez Hunter, Jalen Milrow. A little Puka action on the orange. Okay. All right, fine. Matthew Golden and Frank Goa. Ooh, Batman. I love it. That's one of my favorites, Teresa. Age of Ultron. Carter, you're 12 years old? I don't even remember when Age of Ultron came out. What was that like? I don't even remember. Was it 2008 or something? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, it was a drive-in. Oh, that's even better. People screaming outside. That makes it all better, doesn't it? Bryce Young, Donovan, Jewel, Hunter, Lamb, and Goff. And yes, all card ship. Every card ships, even the base. Gone with the Wind, J-Wham. The Rugrats movie. Quinshawn going in Orlando. We got CJ Stroud, Hubbard, Anderson, and McBride. Yeah, the drive-in was fun. My drive-in was at Fork Union Military Academy. It was literally in a cornfield. But they did have the double showing. And you know something else about that drive-in? And I don't know if this is everybody's drive-in, but this specific drive-in, the concessions were so good. Everything they had. I mean, we're talking as something as simple as a chili dog was good, like awesome. Amon-Ra, Gunnar Helm, Herbie. There's a Charger, Evan. Lewis, Tet on the variation, and Njoku. All right, well, that's just the first two blasters. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. We've got coupons this morning, but one thing's for certain. That break's nasty. Somebody shopped the stand winner? What? No, you didn't, Mrs. You better not ask for us. Don't you do it. Oh, she did win. Oh, don't do it to me. Stop it. You stop it. Don't do it, Mrs. Mrs., don't do it. I'm already having a hard enough time with the one for Mr. Recall. Don't do this. You know, I've thrown away like 8 sketches. I don't want it to look bad. And every time it looks bad, so I give up and start over. You might get it by Christmas. I don't know. Empty. No, we can do that if you want to, Mrs. You just got to let me know. Yes, there is a jumbo in the next break. And a whole lot more. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if Optic can treat us. I got you, Mrs. I got you. Man, you guys are... I'll do it. I'm not putting a timetable on it. Don't you do that to me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Ollie Gordon for the Fins. Alyssa's in here. Well, good morning, Alyssa. I'm going to hire somebody. I'm going to hire somebody to draw me some sketches. Egbuka, Walter Nolan. No, you'd know it wasn't me. You'd know it wasn't me because of the first one I sent. Jackson Hawes, another Tyler Warren. Well, fine, J-Wham, don't share with anybody. Alyssa, tell me something good. I haven't talked to you in a while. Tell me something good, Alyssa. Tell me something good. What's on your mind? I see people hopping in that next break. We've done that more than a couple of times. Devin Neal, Luther Burden, and some base. Well, it doesn't get much better than that, Alyssa. I mean, come on. Doc G, she usually works on the weekends. Christian McCaffrey. Sometimes she's in here, but not a ton, Gil. Not really. But I don't need a ton, like anything 4 hours. If I get 4 hours, I'm okay. If I get less than 4 hours, I'm probably a little bit grumpy to start the day. But as you guys know, most of the time I'm pretty jubilant. Oh no, Dylan's in here making fun of me. All right, Dylan, fine. No hits for you. Malachi Starks, Jordan Love on the silver. And some base. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who just went flying? Ollie, chill out, bro. Ollie's ollieing off the back of the stand. No, Dylan's not allowed to be in the Justice League. Stop. That's an illegal maneuver. It has been vetoed on a Saturday morning. Veto. Veto, veto. Jalen Ramsey. Carter. Hey, I don't pick the teams, Dylan. You need to do a little bit better of that, all right? You've been slacking anyways. Riley Leonard and base. Lock in, Dylan. Scotty allowed it? Oh no, I can't veto Scotty. Don Vito, Mertz, Lambert Smith. Can we get one surprise out of a blaster? Just one. Ollie, Trey Harris. Looks like the blasters don't want to be our friend. Nolan, Alligator. Well, we got one pack left. So be it. No, there's a break pin at the bottom of your screen. And yes, it is thoroughly nasty. That's right. I said thoroughly nasty. No, this is getting too chaotic. Y'all stop. All right? Stop. Look. Hey. Focus. Stop it. Warren, Pat Bryant on the silver for the Broncos. We'll take that, Ashley. No big deal, but we'll take it. And some base. We like silvers. It might be Carter. You never know. All right, now what do I want to get into next? Let's do the Prism retail box. Let's do the Prism retail box. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. They were not, Gil. They were not. We need some love. Brother love. From the next boxes. Gil, you want to hit that out of this one anyways. This is your box. Well, no, actually, I take that back. You actually want to hit something out of that signature jumbo. That's what you want to hit out of. But here we go. Simmons, Dylan, Henry, and Baselli. And I know we got some new people in here. You guys, this Prism retail box, just so you know what it is. This is if you walked into Target and Walmart and they had the box open and you could buy the packs individually. That's what that is. So you're looking for green cracked ice. You're looking for checkerboards. Those are the hits you're looking for. But there will be just base packs in these. That's just how they did them in 24. Byers, Moore, Parsons, and a Keelan Robinson with the Kid Reporter. Bosa, Brissett. This might be the true green. It is Bobby Okereke for the Giants going to Dillian. Danny Dimes, Moore, Higgins, and Chop Chop. Oh, that's nasty, Dylan. Slab it up. Slab it up. He's nasty. Look at him. He's on defense and he's got the football. That means he's good. Rashad White, Allen, Risen, and Achan. There's one of those base packs. Dak, Prescott, Walker, McClellan, and on the fireworks, Jacob May. Look at that. Nice and clean and shiny. Going to Gil. Saturday's been saved. Where's our checkerboards at, man? I want my checkerboard, man. And like I said, there will be base packs in this. Usually, I don't remember. I think it's somewhere around 6, maybe 8. I don't know. Flournoy and Josie Jewell. Drew Brees. Zeke, and John Jefferson. I'm an Indian outlaw. Craig, Shakir, Mims, and Javon Bullard. Where's the checkerboards at, man? There's supposed to be 3 in this box. There's one. Badgett, Pittman. It's a rookie, whoever it is. For the Eagles, we definitely take that, Kersaxon. There you go, bro. PC confirmed. Quinyon Mitchell. One of the best in the league right here, folks. And that's rookie. Trey McBride, Holland, Adonai Mitchell, and a Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Look. The chatter has stopped. No more jibber jabber, Justice League, or have you entered another chat and I'm being talked about where I can't see it? Stop it. Kincaid, Surtain, Smith. I don't know what team this is. For the Commanders, it is Austin Eckler. I know you are. I can feel it. You guys don't think I can. I have a sense. I know all. All right. I don't know all. I know some. Christian McCaffrey, Gay Stewart, and Xavier Worthy. P-Tang in the house. Cam Chancellor, Wilson, Minshew, and Alexander. Stacy, I know. Oh, I know. I know when there's mischief afoot. I do. Now I've got backup. Mr. Esquire's here. He's always on Primo's side, not the Justice Leagues. Dream on. He wouldn't join your Justice League even if you begged. Jonathan Brooks and CJ2K, Kid Reporter. Good morning, Yard House. We'll take that, Cam. See? You're all doomed. I've got Mr. Esquire. Yep. Mm-hmm. All of you are about to be served. P-Tang. Hey, I got coupons. Burks, Quick, Jackson, and Winslow. Oh, we have a Gill. Brock Bowers, and a nice Michael Penix for the Falcons. There you go, GL. Now we're talking. But we have a Gill. It's like he said, we have a Hulk. Should have one more checkerboard. Levi and Mosert. P-Tang, I won't have any baseball probably till sometime next week. Kittle, Anderson, Terrell, and Lufa. We did quite a bit of it, and I don't want to get rid of what I've got left so I can make good breaks when the new stuff comes out. Cribs. Here it is. The left-handed bandit himself, Mark Brunell. Dante Culpepper. Did you guys know that Dylan had a Mark Brunell poster on his wall? He did. It's true. For the Colts, Dwight Freeney. Well, J-Web. The Hulk of Boston. That's Gil. That's the Gil I know. Look. Yeah, yeah, it is. I fibbed. I'm sorry. Devontae Smith, Cook, Sutton, and a Jacob May base, Gil. Well. P-Tang, just look out next week. I'll have some more baseball. I'm pretty sure Inception comes out this week. I might do case breaks of that, maybe. Forbes, Purdy, Muhammad, and Petrie. I thought it was PJ, but I didn't know what day. Do you know what day? Connor, Tua, Rook, and DJ Moore. Kid Reporter. Ryan, I might be able to do that. That's actually gotten a little bit harder to find for some reason. I think people realized it was a good personal rip and grabbed it all up. Uh-oh, some blasters? Some blasters? All right, let's get into something a little spicier here. Let's get into this clearly. Come on. Hey, focus. Good luck. Here, I'll tell you. I'm sorry, I forgot to respond to you. So right now, we're not at halfway. We're close. We're close to halfway in the next break. There are coupons in your upper left-hand corner. And if there's 19 teams left, somebody's left somebody behind. Somebody's just chilling in there right now. The right team is still in there. Empty box. Big Al, kind of cosmic anything at this current juncture. Uh-oh, what do we got? Oh, okay, I remember those. Cordero Patterson. Oh, it's Zach. Out of this world, Zach Wilson. At one time, maybe he had a chance, you know. We got Jalen Waddle, told you. And Ramondre for the Pats. Well, that's not a terrible start. Out of this league. That's right, Gil. Out of this league. I like Clearly. It's not the coolest and craziest thing in the world, but it's different. I like it. Stwap it. Stwap it. There's Matthew Stafford. George Kittle. Kyler Murray. Achan Jr. and a Patty French Fries rookie going to Ryan. Theo and Rourke, attorneys at law. Inception's Friday. Okay. Well, we'll be ripping some of that, I'll tell you that. I see you, P-Tang. Tyreek Hill, Tom Brady for the Bucks. Another Patty French Fries, but that's on some kind of variation there. It's like purple. Trey Lance and Josh Palmer. Some kind of parallel in this. Can't sweat the... No, you can't. No, you sure can't. Oh, I know about Disney and cosmic football. I do know about that, PJ. Oh, it's going down. And I don't want to hear anything when you guys see me ripping Disney on in the mornings. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Hurts. It would be him, wouldn't it? It would be him. Can you see it? Do you see who that is? I don't even have to look at the name. I can see it, but I don't even have to look at it. It's Kellen Mond. It's Kellen Mond. Trevor Lawrence rookie, Tutu, and a Micah. Well, at least they put some good rookies at the back. Correct. I confirm that, Dylan. I confirm. Hang on. They're talking to me. Hang on. Yeah, that is not a deed. That's not a deed at all. Ashley, he was one of our favorite players in 2021. He showed up in every box that we ever opened. And T-Law. No, he's not. He sure isn't. He's hanging out with Ian Book somewhere, I'm sure. All right, let's get this to the side real quick, with the quickness. Let's do the Phoenix International Mega, and we'll end with the Jumbo. Color Blast, Mike. Empty. See, that's one of the things that goes with Value Break. You got to take a chance on some blasters. Sometimes they do stuff. Sometimes they don't. You just don't know. Now, this Mega right here is probably the best Mega I've ever opened in the history of Megas. Good morning, Kaysen. So hopefully something's chilling. Jamar Chase, even the base looks good. Derek Stingley, Lockett, and Wilson. Malik Neighbors for the Giants out of 88. That's not too bad, Dillian. 19 spots left in the next break, Mrs. Recall is like, hey, did y'all want to rip or what? I mean, I could see it in the tone of that. I could just tell. Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, Quincy Williams, Hufanga, Lad McConkey, and a George Kittle for the Niners out of 180. We'll take that, Elkton. We'll take a little numbered Kittle on a Saturday morning. And Lad rookie. Me too, Gil. It's the only product that I have bought a hobby box of and opened every year. Davis, Hamilton, Olakun, Wagner, Montez, Sweat, Stephon Diggs, and a Dallas Turner for the Vikings. This guy gets a bad rap. What about it, Pack Attack? It's an international mega. So go to Google, type in international mega, and it'll pop up and it'll tell you all the things about international megas you could ever want to know. What up, Ryan? Jalen Thompson, CJ Mosley, Jordan Love, Derek Carr, Zach Moss, Braylon Trice. We don't usually get autos out of these, but we'll take it. Google is new. That's going to the Falcons. GL Power. Good morning, Migs. How was your birthday? And Amon-Ra out of 88. Going to J-Wan. Oh, you're on Ask Jeeves still? Okay, all right, bet. A.J. Brown, Eckler, Brissett, Collins, Walker, Michael Penix on the contours, and a C.J. Stroud out of 184. The Texans going to Henry. Glad to hear it, Migs. Glad to hear it. That one actually looks good. Sometimes they're kind of off. All right, now I know because I've opened enough of these that this will be the base rookie in the back here. There won't be a number card in this one. McCaffrey, Taylor, Lawrence, Duger, Parsons, Ramondre, and I mean, who could ask for more? It's Mr. Ryman. Yes, this is an international mega. All that means here, I feel like people are confused with the fact that I'm saying international. Like it's not a real word. What is this international word? What international? What does that mean? So, for future reference, if you ever see this on the box, that means it's international, okay? This is something that they do with some of the products, especially with retail. So you got like Origins, okay? Origins doesn't really have any retail boxes, but they make international ones like blasters. So there's a lot of different products that Panini did that with. So this will always tell you that it's the international box. Well, well, that's in its simplest form. Yes, it comes from overseas, which means international. All right, let's open the jumbo. This is it, folks. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This was the box anyways. This was the box. This is what the break was surrounding, is this one. Empty box. Yeah, pretty much, PJ. Unless you want to pay $300 a blaster. Cole Kmet, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. We've got Mullins for the Titans. Our first auto is a Titan. Cam. Hey, Cam. You got a Cam. Cam Ward to start out our Saturday morning. I love it. On the auto. Yes, please, and thank you. We take those. We got Will Howard on the refractor. Danny Dimes, Ursery, and Harold Fannin for the Brownies. Cam. Good morning, Jane.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Aiden, you tripping? Do you got your eyes open? You look, you see, you good, dog? You good, bro? You good, bro? Hey, bruh. Bruh. Hey, bruh. What up, JR? In the morn? Evan, that's okay, so I would see where that's confusing. What you just saw was a D, all right? And that's the best way I can explain it. It's a D. Man, I got another pack of these penny sleeves that are all staticked up. They're all sticking together. That's a good way of putting it, Dave. It means it's a banger. It means it's nasty. Deed equals nasty. We want deeds. Collins, Aaron Rodgers, Debo, Samuel Hudson. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt loves this product, by the way. He is absolutely in every single box. 9 out of 50, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Our auto. Okay. Mike, did you say this was your first break? Hi, it's Sam Darnold, the Super Bowl champion. Auto for the Seahawks out of 275. Oh, Aiden, nobody goes over that other place. You don't even go over there. You found where you need to be. All right. Don't worry about places like that. Okay. You know where I'm at. You see me. You know where to come to find Primo. Don't worry about where he is and when. Just know where he'll be. All right. That's half the battle. We got Keon Coleman. Saquon Barkley on the roses. Yes, please, Kerr Saxon. Hi. I know Kerr Saxon wants that. Horton and Jackson Dart. I know, Sean. Are we doomed with the rest? Are we doomed with the rest of the autos? We got 2 QB autos already. Are we doomed now? There is one of these boxes in the next break with 4 other deeds. Also, this is another rule of breaking. You must first possess a deed to obtain a deed. You can't obtain a deed unless you have one first. And by deed, I mean you got to have a squad. All right? Okay? Okay. Nothing is over. Nothing. Jordan Addison. Judy. Brian Thomas Jr. There's Nick Nash. Ooh, we got one of the clear autos. Darius Alexander. Who is it? Who are you? What? Paladin. Got a deed. It's Colston Love and we got a deed. Yeah. Hi. These are cool. I like the clear ones. That's on card too. Jonas Sanker, Jordan Love, Bo Collins, and Donovan. Stuck again. All right, there's no way the last auto's good. There's if it is, great. But then you already know. It's gonna be Jerry Ditzel or something. It's gonna be Jerry Ditzel. You know it is. Devontae Smith, Waddle, Watt, Arroyo. We got AJ Brown for the Eagles out of 250. And let's see. Hey, nothing as long as the last name's not Ditzel. See, I told you. Look, did I not? That is Jerry Ditzel right there. I don't need to pull the rest of the card down. I know who it is. It's Jerry Ditzel. It's Jack Besh for the Raiders going to Shannon. Now, Shannon, he's got some hope this year. He wide receiver. Wide receiver. He's got some hope this year because the Raiders really didn't do much last year. So I wouldn't count this guy out. Roma Dunzi, Malachi Starks, Scorton, and Luther Burden III. And that concludes our first break of the day. See, J-Wham's a believer. No pats, Gil. No pats. You did all right. You did all right. You definitely didn't skunk. But no patriotos. Aries, you did get cooked today. Yes, you did. Yes, ma'am, you did. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It wasn't great. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. Appreciate you, Gil. I'm going to do a recap of this. If that was your only break of the day and you dip out of here, I hope you have a great Saturday, you guys. I should be on tomorrow. There's a small chance I may not be, but I probably will, okay? Now, let me do this recap real quick. Let's say this. I should be on tomorrow. If I am, it won't be for long period of time, okay? If I'm not, I'm not. But if I am, I'm not going to be on very long. We're gonna. If I'm on tomorrow, we're gonna treat it like a football Sunday, where I'm out of here before kickoff at 1 o'clock. So that's how we'll treat it. Recap. Roma Dunzi. Darius Alexander out of 250. Coleman, Jackson Dart, Jordan Love and Justin Jefferson. Kalel out of 225. Ladd McConkey, Kellen Mond, Tom Brady, Travis Achan Jr., Drake May and Brock Bowers, Jonathan Taylor, Ligete. You want me to sign your... Well, I can sign that for you, Aries. You want me to sign that? Kurt Warner, JJ McCarthy, Shuck Base, AJ Brown out of 250, and CJ 2K. Pat Bryant, Riley Leonard, Jordan Love, Ollie Gordon, and Justin Jefferson. Christian McCaffrey and Bobby Okereke. Puka Nakua, Tyler Warren, Dwight Freeney and Austin Eckler. Tyler Warren, DJ Moore, Quinion on the rookie. Quinshawn, DK Metcalf out of 50, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Will Howard, Michael Penix on the rookie contours, Dallas Turner for the Vikings, rookie. We got George Kittle. Malik Neighbors was out of 88. Rookie Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Patty French Fries rookie. Ramondre rookie. Jordan Love. CJ Stroud. Amon-Ra out of 88. Braylon Trice auto for the Falcons. Trevor Lawrence clearly rookie. Pat French Fries again. Jalen Waddle rookie for the Fins. Jack Besh auto for the Raiders. We got Michael Penix on the emergent green cracked ice. Fireworks Drake May. Saquon Barkley on the Roses short print. We've got Samuel Darnold auto out of 275. We've got Colston Loveland on the clearly auto. And then we've got Cam. Going to Cam. Cam's going to Cam. Not too bad for a value break. Those blasters could have helped us a little bit more. The blasters, if the blasters would have just had a couple of deeds in there, that would have been an excellent overall break with the cards in it. All right, I'm going to put this to the side. I'm going to put the next break up there. Yeah, it's a deed, folks. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm surprised there's so many squads left, especially with coupons. This is a real break here. That was a fun break. That was a get in there, try to get a little deed. This is a deed break, all right? Okay? All right, I don't know how else to explain it, okay? Good luck. It's rip time. I'm going to take this down, and we're going to get to ripping. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. I'm going to start with Finest. I'm going to start with Finest. We're going to end with the Jumbo because those have been the best boxes that Topps put out so far this year. So far. Good luck. It's rip time. Empty box. All right, Finest, be good to us. Please and thank you. Let's get it, Mr. Esquire. Keon Coleman, Saquon, Caleb Williams, Aaron Rodgers, and Cam Ward. We got... No, it's not an auto. Never mind. Seahawks, Jackson Smith, and Jigba on the rare. Phil Collins hits already. Keon Coleman out of 200. Micah Parsons, Dylan Gabriel, and Lamb Jack. Lamb Jack. Coupons, folks. Coupons. They're everywhere. They all over the place. They're just chilling up in your upper left-hand corner right now. Coupon madness. That's right. Coupon Madness. Little Jackson Smith action. I'm about to take a handful of these penny sleeves and throw them in the trash. I'm doing it right now. I win. They wouldn't come apart. All they wanted to do was fight. So I made the decision for them. Caleb Johnson, Shadur Sanders, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Kyler Murray on the X Fractor for the Bucks, Mike Evans out of 325. We got Jalen Hurts, Ashton Genty, and Jordan Love. Look, see that? Now I've gotten to the portion of the penny sleeves that aren't fighting me. Hi, penny sleeves. Get off me. They were defective penny sleeves, Stinky. What was I supposed to do? Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Bashaw Tootin, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Travis Hunter on the refractor. What in the world? Okay. Detroit Lions, David Montgomery, Ricky Pearsall, Drake London on the X-Fractor, and Caleb Williams. Wise doesn't use penny sleeves, Stinky. TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter. All right, we finally got an auto. We've got Aaron Rodgers, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott. For the Bears, wow, that's actually kind of sick. Rare out of 75. Sweetness, Walter Payton. There you go, J-Wham. And we also have a rare Kenneth Walker III. Okay. And our auto is a rookie. It's a buck. It is Mr. Egbuka chilling in the cut. And that is going to Ian. There you go, Ian. The break has begun. Seahawks got 2 rares already. Kenneth Walker and Jackson Smith. And Sweetness. The Bears. Oh, no, that's a legit break that's down there right now. How many autos is that? Hang on. So 12 in the jumbos, 14, 16, 18 autos in the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. 18, maybe more. Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Goff, James Cook, rookie, auto, Bengals is Shimwe. Going to Phil. We've got Bijan out of 250, Egbuka base, and Michael Penix with an Omarion Hampton. Shimmy. 1 pack remains. Jackson, bleh. Matthew Stafford, Chase Brown, Taylor, Evans, Colston Loveland on the refractor, Jaden Daniels on the refractor, Joseph Burrow, Tyrone Tracy out of 99, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Kind of random. Little Tyrone Tracy reflash action. Going to the G-Man. Tad bit random there. We'll take care of Jaden and we'll take care of Colston too. Caden, I don't have any baseball. I won't have any baseball until sometime next week, unfortunately. I have baseball, but I don't have enough to make a good break, so we won't do that. All right, it is... Let's do Prism. Let's do Prism. Phil Collins says, I'm leaving with something. Hey, Phil. Nada. It's always Topps Chrome Hobby that always gives everything a hard time. It doesn't want to stand up. It doesn't want to sit in its spot. It's always Topps Chrome Hobby every time. That was weird. I like heard something and then it froze. Like I heard something outside and then it froze and then it came back. Are we being invaded? Is the invasion happening in the state that I'm in? Jaden Reed, Colston Loveland, Riley Leonard, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs, Kyle Williams for the Pats. There you go, Meta. That's on the variation. Kid Reporter, and some base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Tennessee is being invaded by Phil. Phil, stop. We've got a break to do, bro. People want to watch the break. Lion Hunter, I know it is. I knew it. No invasions until I've had my coffee. Love, Davis, Fannin, Mimbu, Russo for the Bills. Bijan, Genty, Gabriel, Pacheco out of 125. A nice little Cam Ward for the Titans. We'll take that. There you go, Dylan. And some base. And Pacheco was out of 125. This goes to the Chiefs, but you know what team? What team is Isaiah Pacheco on this year? Does anybody know? Does anybody know the answer to that? That's right, AJ. Veli, Metcalf, Taylor, Jalen Noel, TJ Hawkinson out of 75 for the Vikes going to Evan. And some base. That's right, Lion Hunter. We got him. C-Mac, I'm doing just fine. How are you doing this morning? Justin Jefferson, Donovan, Trey Harris. It's Theo, Mr. Bash, Kid Reporter. That's Doc Muty's boy right there. Rousseau and Kelsey, Ty Felton. Ivan Pace Jr. for the Vikings out of 125. Malik Neighbors on the Prism break. And Ivan Pace Jr. Appreciate you, Smaxwell. That's Trey Benson. Shamai Shadur. Tyreek Hill for the Finns. Last on print, 99 out of 99. 99. C. Wells. Emmitt Smith for the Dallas Cowboys. Kid Reporter. And a base. 99. This is no huddle. You can always tell, Phil, by the discos. DJ Moore, Brees Hall, Maxwell Harrison, Calvin Ridley out of 75, Barry Sanders on the Prismatic, and a base. There we go. Who is he going to be on? Like, where is he? We got Roma Dunze and Xavier McKinney, Carson Schlesinger and Jalen Royals. Owosu Koromoa for the Browns out of 99. L'Jarius Sneed, Jalen Walker. Jalen Lane, Jahad Campbell, Travis Hunter for the Jags. That is Phil. And some base. Good morning, Carolyn. How are you doing this Saturday morning? How are ye? No, I'm going to do Topps Chrome. I'm doing Topps Chrome. Let me get this base out of my way here. Hey, Kellen. Good morning. Hey, Kyle. We're doing Topps Chrome. We're doing Topps Chrome. No, the break pin at the bottom of your screen is not for the faint of heart. It is a legit Magilla break. It's about as Magilla can get. But there's coupons. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Patty Surtain, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Mixon for the Texans. Mixon again out of 99. We got Tyson Bagent and Prather. Achan, Surtain, Lambjack, Mason Taylor. Well, thank you, Noni. Only 373 teams left in that next break. That's not bad. Wagner, Young, Brock Bowers, and Nolan. Trevor Lawrence, Chase McLaughlin, Trent McDuffie, and a Harold Fannin Jr. You did? You did, Phil? Was I there? Was Joe Boo there? Josh Allen and Michael Williams. Kincaid. Tootin out of 299 for the Jags. That's not too bad. Is that Phil? It is Phil. Rico Dowdle and Colston Loveland. Tootin. Juszczyk, Stidham, Travis Hunter, Marvin Harrison Jr., Darian Porter, George Kittle, and Ollie Gordon II. Mr. Deeds, Deedmeister. Surtain, Prescott, Bigsby, and Omarion Hampton. Rumor has it that break is still being sorted somewhere. Palmer, Colts, Auto Colts, GL, RJ Harvey, Emmitt Smith, Jonathan Taylor out of 150 on the blue lava. I knew there was going to be a good auto. I knew it. If you go back and look back, you'll see that I said that. We take Jonathan Taylor autos around here. Yes, we do. Okay. Patrick, Scorton, Kelsey, Judkins. Herbie, Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf, and Pat Bryant. Stop that, top loaders. Good morning, Tiny. Appreciate you hopping in the next break. Hall, O'Neal, Parsons, Graham. Wiggins and Newbin, Kittle and Walker. Waller, Gibbs, Sanders and Mullins. Brown, Smith, Tyler Warren, Josh Simmons. Jones, Titans. Ooh, that's nice. On the neon, Pulse, Cam Ward for the Titans. That's not too bad, Dylan. There you go, bro. That's kind of nice. A.J. Brown and Barron. What did I do, Phil? What did I do? I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean any of it. I'm sorry. I take it all back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Do you forgive me? There's a little Barry action sitting up there, Gil. Charbonnet, Derek Harmon, Cam Ward, and Denzel Burke. Sewell, Hopkins, Neighbors, Green. All right, we're due select, and then we're ending with signature. Select, then signature. Then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board the next one. We'll just see. Good news, coupons. But yeah, that break's no joke. That's it's got a lot going on in it. 18 autos. Empty. Westbrook, Walker. We got the dual patch. Jacoby Myers. That will go to the Pats. They're just a smidgen more than the Raiders in this break out of 149. Harold Fannin and J-Mo. There's just a little bit more than the Raiders. Just a little bit. Jalen Milroe, Wilson, Bucky, Dylan Gabriel, and the Scat Man. Well, thank you, Sydney. Cortland Sutton, Ferguson, Mayfield, Josh Allen, and Baker Mayfield. Ty Felton, we got an auto. Matthew Golden for the Pack, going to CWZ out of 149. Xavier Worthy, Tez Johnson, and Hunter Henry. There you go, Pack. There you go, Pack. Evans, Martin, May, Campbell, and Young. Pierce Jr., Shooter, Monungai for the Bears, and Genty. Doctor. Caleb Johnson for the Lions. That's nice. Myers. Oh, that I really like that card. 3 out of 10 gold. That's nice. If you don't know, I'm a Lions fan, so that's nice. Nice hit, Myers or Marshall. Ollie Gordon, Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Will Johnson for the Cardinals out of 199. Swift, Chris Chambers, Travis Hunter, Ernest Jones. Should have another auto. Jared Goff, Brenton Strange. There it is. Graham Mertz on the RPA going to Earn Dog. That is out of 249, I believe. And I'd be right. Just a couple, Joe. Just a couple. Ty Johnson and Travis Hunter. Hubbard. Ravens Roquan Smith out of 49. That's Phil again. Benson, Stroud, Joe Milton. DK, Michael Penix out of 249. Thornton, Amon-Ra, and Will Johnson. Oh, yeah. Kyle Pitts, out of 299. McLaurin, Brooks, Hunter, and Bryce Young. All right. It's down to signature. It's all come down to signature. Now, we've gotten a couple of deeds here and there, but it's signature time. All right. There are 3 of these boxes I'm about to open in the next break. There's also 2 of the select that I just opened in that break. And then the list of deeds, Topps Chrome Jumbo. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you're good, J-Wham. That card covers the Bears. Empty. But we might just find another one. Patty Mahomes, Brock Bowers, Trevor Lawrence, Omarion Hampton, Mullins out of 100, Auto, Dolphin. It's our boy, Kenneth Grant. What up, Neil? Benjamin Robinson, Paramount Pairings, Higgins, and DK. You did, Dayton? What? 2 all chrome? Nasty. Cooper Kupp, Tony Pollard, Njoku, Tez Johnson. Oh, it's Jamar Chase out of 25 for the Bengals. Well, Phil. That's a we take those. Behind that is a Chaja. Trey Harris III for the Chargers on the Acha. DK, Tat, Dylan Gabriel, and Williams. Last on print, that's right. Jimmy. Prescott, Hall, Neighbors, Barron, out of 250, Ladd McConkey. Commanders. Old Mr. Merritt shows up again, Herman. Martinez on the roses. Cam Wood. for the Titans, Cameron Ward. I like those. You can see them a little bit better when I put the filler behind it. All right. We've got Kobe Hudson and Schlesinger. All right. There's only one auto in this pack. Unless something crazy happens. And they magically put a whole pack of autos in one pack. Probably didn't happen. But it's day. Maybe today's the day. James Cook, Tyreek Hill, Ricky Parasol, Danny Stutzman. All right, out of 250 is Will Howard, and our last auto is going to the Cowboys. It is Javonte Williams going to Tyler out of 275. Pittman, Josh Allen, Morrison, and Jaden Higgins for the Texans to end it out. Okay. Now I'm going to get you all these wrangled in. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever might be off the board. The next one, I don't know. Something's not there. But I got a recap to do. Also, if you guys stopped on the shares, we could have shopped. We haven't shopped the stand once today. 500 shares will get you there. I don't know where you guys are doing good on the likes too. We might actually shop the stand more than once. Let's get these gents right here. Meta, they've been super. I've done 2 breaks today. The Patriots been a little quiet, man. They've been a little quiet. You sure can, Matt. Let me go ahead and make sure and fix that for you, bro. Hang on 1 second. All right. You should be good. I sent it through osmosis. Will Howard out of 250. Javonte Williams out of 275. Josh Allen. Lad McConkey. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. DK. Out of 100, Kalel Mullings. DK. Will Johnson. Monongai. Josh Allen. We got the dual patch that goes to the Pats. AJ Brown and Aaron Rodgers. It Bees likes that sometimes. Metcalf, Surtain, Mixon out of 99. Surtain, Campbell, Owosu Koromoa, Ridley, Pace, Malik Neighbors, Theo Johnson, Besh. This is like, we've got a lot of the other rookies in this. They're all over this. Greg Rousseau, Dark Base, Hunter, Murray, Mike Evans out of 325, and Cam Ward. TJ Hawkinson was out of 75. Loveland, Daniels, Tracy out of 99. Barry Sanders, Bijan out of 250. Rare Kenneth Walker, Drake London, George Kittle, Pacheco, Worthy, Rare Jackson Smith, Keon Coleman out of 200. Kenneth Grant on the auto for the Fins. Roquan out of 49. Mertz out of 249. Trey Harris and Jeremiah last on print. I'm not diggity dat. I am not. Kyle Pitts, Penix, Tootin, Smith, Hill out of 99. Kyle Williams on the variation. Travis Hunter, Shamar, Cam Ward, Walter Payton Rare out of 75. J. William. Oh well, normally I'd say you want to. Well, you still want to slab that up. You just might have to use Beckett. Tesla Gold out of 10. 3 out of 10. Cam Wood. Jonathan Taylor out of 150, Egbuka, and Matthew Golden for the pack out of 149. Okay. All right, so now that you know where to go for replays, we can get ripping. Actually, I need one of these. Here, this will work. All right, it is rip time, folks. Good luck. Let's get after it. And again, this is break 5750. And you know where the replays are. We're going to start with one of these. Same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's where all the teams will be until they're not. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner, and get ready, because this break Don't play no games. We're not here to play no games, folks. We're here to get deeds, all right? Maybe Dizzle, probably, maybe, could be, potentially, maybe. But I got a nice, big, nasty football break pinned at the bottom of the screen right now. Yes, I do. It's true, it's true. And all the teams that you could ever want are in there right now. Tick, what does it matter? I send another question back to you. What does it matter? Jordan Love, Garrett Wilson, Terry McLaurin, Devin Neal, Sam Darnold for the Seahawks out of 275. Our first auto. Well, I see Browns. It is Jerry Jeudy out of 225 for the Brownies. Going to Jake. We've got Mason Taylor, Devontae Smith, Jack Sawyer, and Tat. Nick, you know where it's at. They're pinned at the bottom of your screen. They're pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. They just haven't been selected yet. That's where they're at. Because all the deeds in this one have already been claimed. Whatever comes out of this is already done. But the unclaimed deeds, they're pinned at the bottom of your screen. Jamar Chase, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Helm, Jalen Walker, Giants. It has begun. Jackson Dart on the Acha. Out of, oh my goodness, that's sick. Out of 50. Check that bad boy out. Oh, boy. Oh, that's sick. All right, let's take care of that immediately. Correct, a D. He I, Jess, he I. You didn't answer my question, Mr. Bojangle, so I'm not answering yours. How about that, Tick?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Will Campbell, Patty Mahomes, Cook, and Omar Norman Lyon. Tim. Amon-Ra, Myles Garrett, Josh Allen, Arroyo, Princely out of 225. Oh, there he is. Probably due for that. Kyle McCord, Denzel Burke, Paramount pairings for the Ravens, Nolan, and Powell Rylan. We were due for him. We were due for him. That is what it means. Yes, that is exactly what it means. If there's a spot in the next break pinned and they're not there anymore, that means somebody got them. You got it. Lambjack, Puka, Bo Nix, Trey Amos, DJ Moore, out of 100. And then we've got our last auto of the box, Jaguars. Okay. There we go, Jake. Travis Hunter on the auto. You got 2 autos already, Jake. 1 box. All it took was 1 box. This is starting out splendiferously. Then we've got Tyreek Hill on the refractor. Yeah. Liquidity action for the Vikings. Herman. Here, I'll get the filler here. They're hard to see because they're clear, but when I put a filler behind it, you can actually see the card. So there you go, bro. Not bad. Not bad. Millam and Pierce Jr. That was a pretty good box. I can't be mad at that box. But we got to move on to another box now, and that box is Select. And everything you're seeing ripped right now is the same break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It's the same break. It ain't no different. It's the same break. I think those are just short print, Jimmy. I think those are just short print. I don't think that's a super short print. Empty. McPherson, 210. Dual patch, DK Metcalf, Steelers and Seahawks. Seahawks are, I'll have to check. I'm not sure. Actually, that same breaks pinned, so I can just pull it up and look. Seahawks are 99. Pittsburgh is 129. That'll go to Pittsburgh. 2 whole squads off in the next one. Whoa, watch it now. Fred Warner and Mike Gesicki. And again, they got beat out a little bit, just a little bit. They lost, all right? They lost to the Steelers, okay? Rashad Bateman, Jalen Royals out of 75 for the Chiefs, Terrell Owens, Brian Thomas Jr., and Brian Urlacher. Timothy, it's been good for a long time, but it feels like they put a little extra into it this year. Just a little bit. Spencer Rattler, Jaguars, Travis Hunter, RPA out of 199. Well, Jake, it's happening, bro. It's all happening. Right here, right now, it's happening. Cam Jordan, Shadid, and Samuel. Yeah. Kendre Lambert-Smith. It's Jared Goff. Out of 399, Ray Davis, Tyreek Hill, Jordan Love. Sorrell, Laporta, Norman Lott, Smith, and Gates. Trey Harris out of 299, Butker, Curtis Samuel, Penix Jr., and Jalen Carter. Tet. Auto. There he is. You knew, look, the concerto. I'm going to put him up there with Kyle McCord. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Him and Kyle McCord can chill up there together. Right up there together. Riley Leonard and Breece Hall. Meta, we're almost through 2 boxes. I wouldn't say it's too soon. Woody Marks, and thanks for asking. You know, out of 249, Makuba. We got Jordan Love, Dylan Gabriel, and Brock Purdy. Jake, this is yours too. Tyler Warren, Dylan Gabriel, Geno Smith, Taj Brooks and Chris Chambers. Dalton Kincaid, Garrett Wilson, Jaden Blue, Ashton Genty, and Tyler Shuck. Michael Williams, Trey Smith, Penix Jr., Cam Ward, Savion Williams. Derrick Henry out of 249, Carter, A.J. Brown, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jalen Royals. Not yet, Broseph. Not yet. The next break is dropped, Broseph. It's in there. I think. Is it pinned? Yeah, San Fran's in there, bro. They're in there. They're in there now. And Derrick Henry, my goodness. I need to put a post-it that says no baseball. I have been asked about baseball at least 30 times today, I'm fishing. At least. I just don't have it right now, brother. I don't have it right now. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. That means people want baseball. I'm not going to put a bad break up there. The baseball I have would kind of be that. So I'm not going to do that. I'll wait till some better stuff comes out, I'm fishing, and we'll have a good one. No, Ben, it's a daily thing. It's a daily thing. So if you guys aren't familiar, I'm on every single day of the week all year long. I take no days off. No, that's not true. I'm on Tuesday through Sunday morning, all right? And towards the afternoon, we usually do baseball breaks. So people know to come in during the morning and be like, hey, is it about baseball time? They want, because it's not always a set time, but they know the general time that it would happen. So that typically happens. I bet you that I'm fishing isn't the last one that asks. Somebody else will be in here in the next half hour and they'll be like, hey, what's going on with the baseball, dog? I just want to put a bad break up there, so I'm not going to. God, Tick. I am going to wait until you add something positive to the chat from now on, because you asked repeat questions, all right? And now you're taking a dig at me with that question. Stop it, Tick. Stop it. You're better than that. Be better. Michael Penix Jr., Sauce Gardner, Adams, Savion Williams. Out of 50, Aaron Rodgers, our first auto. Brownies. Quinshon Judkins, out of 275, going to Jake. We've got Jedi Barron. Ooh. Out of 25, 8 out of 25, Teteroa McMillan for the Panthers, CP. And we've got Ricky White III with Tyleek Williams. A deed. Another deed. That was a good pack. Sauce Gardner, George Kittle, Geno Smith, Nick Martin for the Niners, Winston Jr. out of 275, Packers, Savion Williams on the Packers going to Meta, Caden Prather, Sam Darnold, Millum, and Makuba. It's true. Brock Purdy, DJ Moore, Marvin Harrison Jr., Muhammad Cole Kmet out of 275. I kept calling Colston Loveland Cole Kmet last night. Raiders. You too, Michael. Genty on the Acha. Brian Thomas Jr. Uh-oh. Quinshon Judkins on the Roses. Couple months, Jets. Couple months. Not too much longer. It look a goo. It look a real goo. We got Cook and Mondon. Some of the cheaper 2026 stuff will be coming out soon. So you're like, you're a Sage, you're what's the other one? There's another one that comes out. Can't remember it. Basically some cheaper versions. I can't remember the name of the other one. Sage is one of them, but there's another one. Hit. Adams, Cup, Cook, Kyle Williams. Out of 100, Jabbar Muhammad for the Jags. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. A little redemption action. Okay, let's pull from the back here real quick. Powell Ryland. Nolan. George Kittle. Jalen Waddle. And let's just use Devontae here. Jabbar. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a veteran class autograph, variation black parallel. Blacks? I'm pretty sure black is out of 10 in this product. I think. I'm going to double check. I've got the checklist right here. Yep. Out of 10. Good luck. Well, now, Mayberry. CeeDee Lamb going to Classy American out of 10. J-Rod, I don't know what that is. I've actually got a splendiferous break pin at the bottom of the screen right now. Can you believe that? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, congratulations, Dallas. We take those. I got a surprise this morning. Coupons were there. We got coupons. All right, let's do select. Then we'll do the jumbo, Topps Chrome, and then we'll end with the signature. We still got, well, 2 boxes left after this, but. Wasn't too bad, J-Rod. You did all right in that. Empty box. Elijah Arroyo, we got an auto. Darnell Mooney, rookie ticket. Shooter Sanders going to the Browns. Hey, Jake. Jake came in here, was like, oh, there's these 4 teams are left. Well, I'm just going to get all of them, and they're going to all hit. Van Ginkel and Geno Smith. I'm not super informed. Well, I'm probably a little bit better on UFC than I am soccer, but JT for the Colts out of 75. Rashad Bateman, Christian McCaffrey, Najee Harris, Ashton Genty. Alvin Kamara out of 299. Metcalf, Williams, Higgins, Jalen Walker. Oh, there's more than a couple. Yeah, so you see all the cards that are on the stand right now? You see all the goodness. We still got 2 more sitting over here. You see all the deeds right here? You see all that? Yeah, the same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Same break. We'll probably have different people up here, but maybe some of the same too. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. We don't know these things, okay? Hampton, Ewers, Auto. Oh, T.O. for the Eagles. Jeef. We take those, bro. We take Terrell Owens autos for the Eagles. Yes, we do. Bryce Young and Ty Johnson. Tetaroa, we got a gold in here. Tank Bigsby, heating up a little bit. Connerly. Cam Scattaboo. Bro, you're destroying this break right now. Jake, did you just appear like Joe Hendry? Bayshall Tootin rookie gold auto out of 10. 2 out of 10 for the Jags.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chuga, 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 two. Oh, it's just Derek Stingley, gold out of 10 going to Jake. Woody Marks, Devontae Adams, Drake May, and J-Mo. My goodness gracious. Jake, sharing is caring, you know. Sharing is caring. Jake said, forget that noise, Primo. I want more. I want them all. Travion. Royals, Fannin, Joe Milton. Dalton Kincaid, Otten, Loveland, Tez Johnson, and Hunter Henry. Oh well, Emily, we're all just in Jake. We're just in Jake's world. It's Jake's world. And we're living in it. All right. It's just. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kendre Lambert Smith. Jacoby Myers for the Raiders out of 149. Nick Benito, Bo Nix, and James Conner. Couple of deeds here, couple of deeds there. I mean, come on. Josiah Stewart, Loop, Abdul Carter on the patch for the Giants out of 149. 149. Sorcery, that's right. That's right. In another life, I was a sorcerer. What's the male version of a... What do they call the male version of a witch? I can't think of it right now. What's the male version of a witch? Warlock, thank you. Pimp. Tesla. Zay Flowers out of 99. Princely, Carter, and Hunter. We still have two boxes left. We still got 2 boxes left. Mullins, Savion, Larry Fitzgerald, Ernest Jones, and Dylan Gabriel. Did y'all get to that 150? Yes, you did. I got you, C-Mac. I see you. All right, Shop the Stand Givey is going up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. You hit the like goal. You made it. There it is. It should pop up any second now, you guys. Soon. Can we get a charger for a player right quick, dog? Well, we're going to find out. Oh, we're going to find out. Topps Chrome Jumbo time. And don't forget, we still got one of these. I want to see a super short print. I want to see a Kaiju. Or a Tecmo Bowl. Either or. What up, Lou? Empty. Bayshall Tootin gold. All just chilling and ripping, playa. Bengals. Chase Brown out of 150. Jake Browning. Jerry Rice, Jahmyr Gibbs, James Cook, Graham, and Walker. The Bengals have appeared. It's not necessarily the exact Bengal we wanted, but they have appeared. They are present in the break now. Hollywood Brown, Quentin Johnston, Brenton Strange, Chase Brown. Well, there's one of the autos. Dante Thornton Jr. out of 250 for the Raiders. That's Cade. Cade's still hitting autos. It's still happening. It's still happening, bro. Tony Pollard, Roquan Smith, Tet, another Jake Browning, Jackson Dart, and Terrence Ferguson. I think one Jake Browning in a box is enough. I don't think it should ever have two, ever, for any reason. It just shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen. Jahmyr Gibbs, Aaron Jones, London, Watson. Oh, well, that happened quick. Back-to-back packs with autos, but the second one was splendiferous. It's Jake again. Green Lava out of 99, bro. Jake. It's Jake again. Jake. We got dueling Jakes in here. We got Garrett Wilson, Devin Hester, Jacob May, Christian McCaffrey, Gabriel, and Grant. Party time. Excellent. Matthew Stafford. Pickens, Downs, Wandell Robinson, Gary, Grant Delpit out of 50, Fred Warner, Jared Verse, Mac Hollins, Quinshawn, and Pat Bryant. Well, Mr. Esquire, there's a Matt Stafford. Alt, Smith, Love, Henry, Algier, Wandell Robinson, Josh Allen, Jettas, Brian Thomas Jr., Watts, and Hennigan. Jalen Johnson, Harrison Dell, McCoy, Purdy. For the Fins, it's Jonah out of 275. Herbie, Lawrence, Kevin Winston, Thornton, and Brashard Smith. Oh, like a dual card, C-Mac? Like them both on the same card? Is that what you're saying? Davis, Brown, Smith, Higgins, Cooks, LaQuint Allen Jr., J.J. Ligette, Kenneth Grant, Ashton Genty, and Quinn Ewers. I want to see what kind of production he'll get on the Browns. I want to see. We already know he's a good player. Let's see. I want to see, like, does he flourish? Does he like, oh, okay, you want to trade me? You know what I mean? Like that mentality. Puka on the refractor. Wagner, Dylan Gabriel, Stutzman, and Princely. Young, Palmer, Herbie, Newman, Bates, Diggs, Tucker, Scorton, Genty, Hall, Ratledge, Banks, and Abdul Carter. O'Doonsey, Harris, Travion, Pacheco, McBride, Hutchinson, Kirk. Marion Hampton. Hey, look, a Charger out of 99. And out of 50 behind it, Justin Herbert. What are the odds of that, bro? That's insane. Herbie out of 50. And Omarion was in front of it. That's not normal. It's not. That's not normal. It's not. That's Abby normal. That's Abby normal. Jim McMahon and Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Yeah, it's the same break, you guys. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. We're going to do it all over again. Mixon, Hopkins, Bradbury, Murray, Ferguson, Josh Downs, Bo Nix, Travis Hunter, Denzel Ward, Winston, and Tate Ratledge. We've got 2 tickets to paradise. Jake Bates. Whoa, an extra deed. Check this out. Cade. Ashton Genty on the RPA. That's 3 in this box. Nice hit, bro. You're still eating, Cade. You're still feasting. It's still happening. On a card that shouldn't have been in there based off of what normally happens in a box. Okay. We've got Latu, Stroud, Garrett, Buckner, Higgins, and Jalen Walker. All right, let me get some of this base out of the way real quick. And then we're going to open the last signature and see what we can find. This is the speak now or forever hold your peace moment, folks. This is the moment. There's only one box left in this break. We've got some great cards sitting on that stand right now. Now it's time to call out yours and see if it works. There is. This is your time to say, I need this. Or don't. But it, Joe Boo listens to everyone. What up, Turbo? What up, play? Neighbors. Pearsall. Brees Hall and Josh Connerly. Tommy out of 175. Our first auto is a Bear. Colston Loveland for the Bears to go with their Caleb auto. Yikes. Jalen Waddle. Josh Allen. Taylor and Matthew Golden. Yikes. 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 Yowzin, yowzin, yowzas. No, it's the same break. It definitely is. It's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. It ain't no different. Same box, same boxes, different boxes, but same boxes. Okay. Okay. All right, that's getting annoying. See that? That glare, that ain't working. I'm just gonna set them to the side here. I don't like that glare. I ain't about that glare, dog. 3 packs left. T-Law. T-Law. Adunzi. Jonah. George Pickens out of 250. Uh-oh. Egbuka out of 25 for the Bucks. Ian, go on, man. Man, leave him alone, man. Man, leave him alone, man. That's nice. TJ Watt. We got Paramount pairings for the Pats, Birch, and Stewart. Bowers, Neighbors, Bowers, Egbuka. Out of 150, Saquon Barkley. Little color match action there. Cowboys. Cowboys eating a little bit here. Donovan on the auto out of 100. Josh Simmons. Shattered Cam Ward going to Phil. Look at you, Phil. No time like the present to get one little deed before they were all gone. That's how Phil rolls. Phil doesn't ever completely skunk. It just doesn't happen. He doesn't know how to do it. Look how sick that looks. Sorry, my reflection's in it. There you go. Look how sick that looks. One pack left. One pack left. Thought of that one too. Oh, it's Nick Nash and Will Campbell. Adunzi. Penix Jr. It's Brock Purdy. Marcus Mabau. Paul Jr., our last Acha, is a Titan. Ain't no way. If he does this, there ain't no way. Still okay. DK, but if it would have been Cam Ward, that would have been kind of sick. I don't know. That'd be pretty nasty. Robinson, Bond, Booker, and Travion. No, that would have been nasty. That would have been sick. I ain't seen nothing like that. All right, we got quite the recap to do here, folks. A lot of cards on that stand. A lot of cards to my left here. That's it, Meta. Remember when I said speak now or forever hold your peace? Remember that part? You remember that? Right before I opened that last box. Do you remember it, Meta? All right, let's get this done properly here. Got some good cards on the stand, that's for sure. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and this. Couple of golds over here. All right, recap. Same break pin at the bottom of your screen. We're going to do it one more again. That'll probably be the last time I run that break, you guys. The one that's pinned. I'm not going to run that break again. But we are going to run it twice. We are running it twice. I repeat, we are running it twice. Look at all this. This was just sitting off to the side. Coupons. Chris Paul Jr., Saquon out of 150, Pickens out of 250, Josh Allen, Tommy out of 175, Bo Nix, Garrett Wilson, Puka, Jonah out of 275, Stafford, Delpit out of 50, Wilson, McCaffrey, Dart Base, Chase Brown out of 150, Tesla, and Myers out of 149. Appreciate you, Mr. Esquire. Enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, brother. It's still fairly early for you. The, day's barely begun. Bo Nix, McMillan, JT out of 75 out of 100. Muhammad, Cole Kmet out of 275. Winston Jr. out of 275. Brian Thomas Jr., Jordan Love, Tet, Trey Harris was out of 299. Jalen Royals out of 75. DK going to the Steelers. They were a little bit more in this break. Appreciate you, C-Mac. Thank you. Tyreek Hill out of 100. DJ Moore. Out of 225, Princely. Out of 275, Jalen Walker and Patty Mahomes. Thornton out of 250, auto. Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry, Justin Jefferson on the short print. Alvin Kamara was out of 299. Savion Williams. Woody Marks out of 249. Ty Felton. Jared Goff was out of 399. Sam Darnold out of 275. Kyle McCord. Mason Taylor. Aaron Rodgers out of 50 for the Steelers. Hey, what's up? You're usually on your other one. Who Dey? Quinshawn out of 275. Out of 25, Tet. Patch Abdul Carter out of 149. Donovan out of 100. Egbuka out of 25. We have Jerry Jeudy out of 225. DK. Justin Herbert out of 50. We also had Omarion Hampton out of 199. And then just nastiness. Just nastiness after that. Derek Stingley, gold out of 10. Bashaw Tootin, rookie auto out of 10. Ashton Genty. Quinshawn on the Roses. Travis Hunter RPA out of 199. Colston Loveland. Ashton Genty RPA. We got Caleb Williams, green lava auto out of 99. Terrell Owens for the Eagles. Shattered short print Cam Ward. We have another Travis Hunter auto. We got Shadur Sanders on the auto. We've got CeeDee Lamb auto out of 10 redemption. And last but not least, maybe one of the best Jackson Dart auto cards I've seen with that lava action going on there. And it is 49 out of 50. Pretty nice. Look a good. It look a real good. Sure. That's right, Card Vulture. That's absolutely right. We'll put these to the side so they don't fall down. All right, good luck. It's rip time. One more again. Oh, and there's coupons. I keep forgetting to say that. There's coupons today. Those are not always there. Upper left-hand corner of your screen. Oh, hang on. Before we do this, Saul, I'm going to give Saul one more chance. Saul, are you in here? Saul, are you in here? Miggs, that's not how you spell Saul. All right, I'm going to run it again. But I'm going to make y'all wait the whole 15 minutes because I got to do the break anyway. So let me put it back in there. Better call Joe Boo. This is a remake. This is a makeup for the one that didn't get to be done. So shop the stand. Shop the stand Givey is going back up there, folks. The redo. Oh, you did, Dennis? Okay, great. We'll just hop into the Givey and maybe you'll win. Who knows? It's possible. You never know. Could possibly. Hey, could be. Hey. And if you didn't know, there's a nasty little break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Right now. It's at the bottom of your screen right now. And there's coupons. Hurry! Empty box. Uh-oh, bro ain't playing no games. Good luck, everybody. Dak Prescott, Lambjack, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Harold Fannin Jr. for the Brownies out of 275. Tua Tagabaga Raviolis. Oh, so fresh and so clean, 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 clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. Samuel Darnold out of 25. 10 out of 25. That is kind of sick. Hey, Seahawks fan. Just sit back, relax. Yeah, that's right, bro. Just sit back, relax. Are you kidding me? First pack? Yeah. Yeah, they're not done yet. They're not done yet. Colson Loveland on the refractor, Drake May, Scatabu, and Muhammad. Well, bro, that is something nobody ever accused us of not having is good vibes here. That's for certain. Hang on, I got the wrong one here. No. If anybody ever said that, I'd let them know that they were fibbing. I'd say you're straight up fibbing. Just stop fibbing right now. Tua. Cooper Cup. Jackson Smith. J.J. McCarthy. Mimbu. Xavier Worthy out of 25. This is an interesting box. Browns. Mason Graham. Jake hits again. Brian Thomas Jr. Jake hits again. Paramount pairings for the Niners. There you go, bro. There's two of your boys right there. Fred Warner and Nick Bosa. Winston Jr. and Derek Harmon. There's two of your boys right there. There you go. It's your boys. Don't worry, El Jefe. It's going to happen. I should have did it when Sam Darnold came out. I should have done it. I'll wait till the next one, though. It's just an insert. It is. It's not numbered or anything, bro. They can be, but it's not. James Cook. CJ Stroud, Jamar Chase, Abdul Carter, Mike Green out of 250. Oh boy, Broncos. Oh boy. Jump around. They are right around 5:30 Central every day. I'm still waiting for you to give Primo a chance, by the way. Oh, I see you. The day's going to come, jump around. You're going to want to get a breaking with your boy. All right. I'm just telling you. When you feel it, that's the right time. Because I get everybody a little deed every once in a while now. Okay? I know you do jump around. We did case breaks all night last night. You gotta give Primo a chance. All right. I'll pull deeds out of not a big break. That's the difference with Primo. You don't need to drop 40 G's with Primo. You just get a couple of spots. Okay. All right. No, so this is what I think, jump around. It might change, okay, but I think they're going to do that big break. I don't know the exact boxes that are in it, like the cases, but I think that's the plan for now. Out of 250, Mike Green. I don't know what. RJ Harvey's not too bad on the rookie auto. And that's going to Mark. All right, Mark, you're on the board, bro. Something else is. It's not just going to be Sam Darnold. We ain't done there. No, we ain't done there. Oh, that's definitely happening. Jump around. That's my favorite product. Hassanin. I've been. The only reason I know you jump around is because me and you. Like whenever I don't have a whole lot of. I'm usually on a lot. But we've been in the same breaks a couple of times. Like I'm like that. This is me. Me and you have been in the same breaks. Egbuka and Walker. I didn't see the one last night. I didn't make it through that. I was in that one too. The one with the sapphire and the. I didn't make it through that one. It's too late. Mahomes, Love, Jefferson, Sanker, out of 50, Ransom, Jags, Bayshaw Tootin out of 275. Did you? Jake's still hitting. Yes, Kellen, that should go back to normal. Yes, I should be on that other platform. Yes, confirmed. I can confirm. It's just some people, Kobe wasn't here this week, and then Noah wasn't there last week, so we just navigated it the best that we could. Oh, okay, I got you. Matthew Golden, Ratledge, and Tootin. Turbo, you know about, somebody put it in the chat, please. I don't even know if anybody in here could put that in there for me. I don't like saying it. It's better if somebody just puts it in the chat. You know about it, though, I think, Turbo. You have to. The other place Mr. and Mrs. used to be on, I'm on there every Tuesday and Wednesday night. I think he might just be trolling me. I think Turbo's trolling me right now. I don't know. He might not be, but I think he's just he's just messing with me. All right, let's do a select. Let's do a select. Oh, and for people just getting in here, that break at the bottom of your screen, that's a calculated decision. We've worked our way through some finest, really haven't seen anything spectacular out of that case. Same deal with the Topps Chrome Hobbies. It's the same thing. And then there's just a select hobby in that. So that's calculated. I'm going for that. Arkham, that's the first time I've ever seen you in that. Oh, you mean what do I get into? Turbo? It depends on what's on the table. I've been here recently. I've been getting in a lot of Cosmic. So Cosmic WWE. But I got into it all depends. It really depends on the break. Monungai, Will Johnson, Terry McLaurin, Lattimore, and DJ Giddens. Malik Neighbors, Nick Martin, JJ McCarthy, Kyle Williams, DJ Moore. Cosmic's next Friday, bro. Yoshibash, Devontae Smith, Brian Thomas Jr., Woolen, and Myles Garrett. Barron, Jaden Blue out of 399 Golden, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jamar Chase. Omar Norman Lott, Williams, Jimmy Graham, Miles Sanders, and Jonah. Something's chilling. My goodness. Scattaboo out of 299 for the Giants. Graham, Gates, Travion, Jeffrey Simmons. There you go, Giants. A little piece of the pie there, Caleb. Nothing crazy, but still. We take what we can get. They start adding up. They start adding up over time. Jalen Noel, Stephon Diggs out of 149, Booker, Besh, Kamara. Jack Sawyer. Trevor Achan for the Panthers on the RPA. That's out of 149 for the Panthers. Darth Vetter. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Ray. Appreciate you. Then Reed and Mahomes. Oh, that's not the right size penny sleeve. We continue on. Austin Eckler out of 15 for the Commanders. 6 out of 15. Anthony Richardson, Jalen Carter, Quinshon Judkins, and Bijan Robinson. Need to move this over a little bit. It's kind of. That's better. That's better. Here we go again. Ray Lewis, Tez Johnson on the tie-dye patch. George Kittle for them San Francisco 49ers. Hey, bro. 20 out of 25. Here you go, bro. Your first inaugural 16-bit Primo. Oh, he's a little thick. He's extra thick.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chancellor and Jalen Hurts. Tesla, Trey McBride out of 175, Devin Neal, Bo Nix, and Jonathan Taylor. Take care of Tesla here. One pack left of Select, and then we'll do another signature. We'll do another signature. I see more people getting in the rooms, probably because of the Givey, but more importantly, you guys, there are coupons. And two Finest, two Tops Chrome, and Select. Hobby break at the bottom of your screen. Finest, we haven't really hit a whole lot out of that case so far, and definitely haven't hit really anything out of Tops Chrome yet. So, Cam Ward, Dylan, it's always Dylan. Dylan Gabriel. That's right, Arkham. You know it. You know it in your heart of hearts. Dylan Gabriel on the RPA out of 199. Jake. Keon Coleman. Not really Cartel. There was a Cardinal of, I don't remember what it was, but there was definitely a Cardinal card. Michael Williams, but nothing like crazy. Now let me get this base out of my way real quick. And then we're going to do another signature. Empty box. Marvin Harrison Jr., Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, Tyler Booker, Walter Nolan out of 175. Our first auto is a bear. It is Cole Kmet out of 225. We've got Ashton Genty Refractor, Shooter on the liquidity. We'll take that. Here, check this out. Jake, these are pretty cool. Me like Jonah and Damian Martinez. Ooh la la. Wow. King of the castle. I have a chair. DJ Moi, Dak Prescott, Patty Mahomes, Rocket Sanders, Bijan out of 225. Pats. Travion Henderson for the Pats on the Acha, going to J-Wham. Donovan, Roquan Smith, Jack Sawyer, and Princely. There you go, J-Wham. Jay Wizzle, and Bijan. Hey, Deadpool, good morning. George Kittle. T. Higgins and Travis Kelce with the Shema Stewart. Quinshawn out of 250. I can't tell. Is that Stutzman? Oh, no, it's Brock Bowers. My bad, Brock. Oh, it's on the clear one, too. Nasty. Matty Mo. Brock Bowers on the clear auto. That's sick. A deed. Oh, it's Jerry Jeudy, George Pickens, Michael Williams, and Zabel. One more pack to go here, and then we've got 3 more boxes in this break. 3 more to go. Geno Smith, Kamara, McCaffrey, Uman Milan, Javonte Williams, Eagles. Maddie. Kyle McCord for the Eagles on the Acha, going to Jeef. Mike Green, Pat Bryant, Dylan Sampson, and Terrence Ferguson. We ship everything, bro. We ship it all. We sort and ship everything. So if it was, let's say it was a Tuesday and you got into a break, all that stuff would go out on Monday. Bro, I can write your name beside it. The problem is that, so most people don't, most of the places don't even ship base anymore. For us, we do. And it's actually much harder than people realize to go back to a break and find one person that doesn't want base. It makes it very difficult. Now, I'm going to write your name down. But what I'm preparing you for is the fact that you might still get it. And I don't want people, I've had people in the past be like, oh, I said no base. We do a lot of breaks here. All right. Stuff like that's easy to miss. It is. The main thing is I don't want you guys to think it's intentional. It's just sometimes the little things like that get missed. But I got you down for no base, bro. And yes, we do donate base regularly. All right, select Quabi. Empty. And we're going to see what select can do for us. Then we've got Topps Chrome Jumbo and Signature Jumbo. And then if you're not in this break or you wanted to get a little ripping in, oh, I got a little treat for you down at the bottom of your screen, okay? Haven't hit anything great out of Finest yet. Haven't anything great out of Topps Chrome yet. It's time. It's time. That's why I put the break down there. Kyler Murray, Trey Amos, Mr. Harris for the Chargers, going to Big Brant. Oh, Big Brant with a little Acha action. Well, 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 Big Brant. You think you're so cool. Mayfield and Campbell. Jalen Noel. Javonte Williams out of 249. Oh, we send yours out of spite, Arkham. Stafford, Mahomes, and Higgins. Yeah, Arkham's is out of spite. Everybody else we might just miss, but Arkham's is out of spite. Specifically because he didn't ask for it. That's why we send it. You don't have my address, playa. Fred Warner out of 299. Bo Nix. Omari and Hampton. Matthew Golden and Byron Young. I still got Arkham. I still got your, remember the Joker slabs? I still got them. I just haven't unpacked all my stuff yet. No, he didn't. Stop. I don't even know if Dylan has it. I'm not sure Dylan has it, to tell you the truth. Oh, you talking about? Well, you can send all you want there. I'm not even there anymore. You'll just be hurting Dylan. Jack Sawyer. We got another tie-dye here. Okay, Pats. Kyle Williams on the tie-dye RPA out of 25. That is the leader or the vice president or who knows, the Minister of Defense. I don't know what it is, but that's J-Wham, and he's part of the Justice League. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. Pacheco out of 49. Jackson Diat. Nick Scorton. Golden. And Tet. That's a cool looking card. He's the founding member. He's the original. That does look sick though on that particular card. Me too, Dustin. Me too. Evan Ingram. Pacheco. Zaire Franklin, Omarion Hampton, and Scorton. Hey, Arkham, what's going on with the one? What's going on? You know what I'm talking about. What's going on with that? Where are we at there? Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, Drake May, Pat Bryant, and Black. Okay. Is she even on yet? Barron, Caleb Johnson out of $3.99. Okay. David Montgomery, Egbuka, and Scadaboo. Little Egbuka action. Never hurt nobody. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Allen, Robinson, T-Law on the refractor. Kyle McCord patch to go along with his auto out of 99, and Brian Burns. Okay. I figured about as much. It doesn't matter. I just was curious kind of where it was at. Mike Green, Eckler, auto. Whoa now. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Hey, Jake, have another deed. Why don't you? You better stop it. She would never do that. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kyle Williams and Devontae Adams. Nice hit, Jake. Travion out of 35 for the Jets. Yep, the Jets did get a nice card, bro. Hope you're still in here. Out of 35 on the field level. We take those. We take thems. It is first on print out of 35. Spectacular. Nice hit. Trey Harris, Quinshawn, and Tyler Loop. Nice one. You got it, BB. We got 2 boxes left after this. Derek Stingley, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Hurts, TJ Sanders, and Amon-Ra. I don't exactly know, you guys. Hang on. Holy moly. Is that real? Okay. We're not quite at halfway in the next football. I'm going to do Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then we're going to finish with Signature. We're doing one of these too, by the way. We're due. We got a good auto out of the last one. What's up, Car Song? On a Saturday morn. You too, bro. Empty box. Sit back and relax. We got 2 boxes left in this. We got this jumbo, and then we've got the signature jumbo. We're going to see something. Yep. Oh, there's that good old glare again. All right, let's just sit these down for a minute. I don't like that glare. It's fine. The cards are right there. It's going to be okay. Evans, Tillman. Yes, you did. McCoy, London, Wilson. You got a really good one, too. Jones, Pat Surtain, Tim Patrick, Revel Jr., Carter, and Tyleek. You got a real good one there. Like, if that was my PC team, I'd be overjoyed about that card. I wish I'd like the Seahawks. I'd have a Super Bowl championship, more than one. Atwell, Kittle, Watson, Bradbury, Goff, Tucker, Art Monk, Derrick Henry, Turpin, Revel Jr., and Tesla. Burra, Harris, Murray, Bates, Addison. Khalil Herbert out of 75 for the Jets. Puka on the refractor. Tyler Warren, Calvin Ridley, Scattaboo, and Jaden Higgins. Appreciate you getting a spot in that next one, Maddie. And for all intents and purposes, you guys, that's probably going to be the last football I do. Purasol, Swift, Terrell, Stroud, Yoshivash, Fannin Jr., Josh Allen, O'Neal. Ooh, Tesla on the refractor. Walker and Trey Amos. Dum da dum dum. Dum da dum dum dum. Dum da dum dum. Dum da dum dum dum. Oh, okay. JT on the green lava out of 99 for the Colts. That's headed to BB. There's your hit, BB. There it is. That's exactly what you wanted. I can't believe I got that guy for you. You're so that's nasty. That's just nasty, bro. Karlaftis, Campbell, May, Bland, Emory Jones, and Shuck Base. Turpin, Chin, Bateman, Will Anderson Jr., Tyler Booker out of 299, Josh Allen, Amon-Ra, Chris Jones, Jeremy Chin, Edwards, Williams, and Luther Burden. Somebody put something in the chat real quick so I know it's working, please. Bro or somebody, anybody. Somebody put something in the chat because I think I might need to refresh it. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I don't have to do anything. We're good. We're good. I see it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we've got the other half of this, and then we got the signature jumbo. Thank you, everybody. Where them fins at? Oh, where them fins at? 110th Street, across from 110th Street. You don't know nothing about that, playa. There he is. It's the Stutzman out of 199. Arkham PC Stutzmans, by the way. So if you get any nice ones, just send them his way. JJ McCarthy, Bijan Robinson, Scattaboo on the refractor, and Tet. It's Tet. Did he? Did he hire a secretary? He better not have, because I didn't give him permission. Greenard, Ertz, Brown, Lazard, Clark, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson. Okay. On the Neon Pulse. Oh, Peyton Manning out of 99 for the Broncos. Love, K. Otten, Maffa, and Shamai. I did Titletown. I said it like 5 times yesterday. So I don't know if I'll forget it again, but I think I might be good now. Baker, Kraft, Trimble, Nelson, Verse, Jake Ferguson again, Coupe de Jean, Rob Gronkowski, J-Mo on the refractor, Nicky Manwari, and Devin Neal. Should have one more auto, I hope. Oh, nice, Dilly. McLaurin, Penix, Smith, Sweat, Olu, Nolan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Cole Kmet, Jaden Higgins, Monungai, and Porter. It sure is, Chance. Okay, 2 left. And then we got the full box of Jumbo. Signature Jumbo left. I don't know why it's doing that. Nico, McConkey, Faltanu, and Parsons for the Texans. It is the auto. Good luck. Rookie, Jaden Higgins, gold out of 50. That's actually not bad. Frankie. We'll take that, bro. Out of 50. Quentin Williams for the Cowboys out of 299. Bryce Young. Luther Burden. Jonathan Greenard. Derek Harmon. And Nick Scorton. Kamara, Garrett, Avila. Colts on the Team Camo. Nice. Very nice. BB. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's sick. That is a deed. That is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Caleb. Ladd out of 150. Zach Ertz, LeQuint, and Jackson Huaz. Jackson Huaz. It certainly is, Teresa. It certainly is. I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. And I know somebody one-shopped the stand. We'll worry about that when we're done ripping this, okay? I'll do a recap, and then we'll see who won. I agree, Cheyenne. I'm right there with you. Zimmy. I mean, you got a few things. You didn't get any autos or anything, but Tesla showed up a few times. But we could use a little bit more. Primo, one of your favorite WWF pay-per-views? I mean, for a long time, it was the Royal Rumble, Doc. I liked the Royal Rumble better than WrestleMania, but that would have been. Jake said he hasn't hit anything. Jake's got jokes. But it was the Royal Rumble for a long time, especially when I was a kid and you still kind of believed it. You know what I'm like? You know what I mean? Jared Goff, Quentin Johnston, Saquon Barkley, Porter, Tyler Booker, Packers, Matthew Golden out of 275, going to Crane Talk, Landon Jackson, Jordan Addison, Taylor, and Porter. Dun, 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 dun. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits. Where did... Oh, it moved. Hang on. I'm going to fix this real quick so I don't have to deal with it later. We need a fin. KR says we need a fin, bro. We need a fin now. Patty Mahomes, Baker Mayfield, Keon Coleman, Benjamin Mawson. For the Bills, it's Landon Jackson out of 275. Our auto, Jets, Brees Hall out of 225. Jets hit again. Michael Williams for the Niners. Travion on the Roses. Yeah, J-Wham. Nick Martin and Jack Besh. The Beshter. The Beschermeyer. 2 packs left. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one after I do this recap, you guys. Jalen Hurts, Trey McBride, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sebastian Castro, Kenneth Grant out of 270.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Whoops. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Hi, that's Jacob May, 7 out of 50. What? Hot in the city tonight. Nice hit, bro. Kamara. Whoa! Yes, bro, you're absolutely right. The Lions didn't get anything in this break. Not a thing. Nothing. They didn't get anything. I'm sorry about that, bro. You got a couple of nice Teslas, so it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Amon-Ra on the Monarchs of the game. Let me take care of Kenneth Grant here real quick before I forget about him. B-Craft's like, yeah, I'm done. Hey, B-Craft, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost 10 times that amount on Joe Burrow recently. If it makes you feel any better. It might not, but. Alexander and Chuck. It is a super short print, Chance. It sure is. Dak Prescott, Crosby, Pierce, Thornton. Out of 35, Powell, Ryland, and Travis Hunter. Out of 275 for the Jags. Jake's had so Jake, just so you know, in the bylaws of breaks, if you hit a same player 3 times and they're auto 3 times, this one goes to the dealer. So you hit 2 in the first break you're in, and then you hit 1 in this one. This one goes to the dealer. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It'll go straight to my PC. We've got Marcus Mabau, Jackson Dart, Judkins, and Tootin. Not too bad, you guys. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let me do a recap of this. Drake is on card. It is, Mike. Yep, it sure is. I don't know if you can see that or not. Well, you can't see that if the light's in the way, but yep, it's on card. Uncle Hoagie, I don't know. I guess it depends. I don't think I'm doing another, I don't think I'll be doing another football break after that. So that means I'm either doing Marvel, maybe WWE. I'll have to double check on that, or I just might get off. So we might do Brooklyn Marvel, potentially. I got to see what's going on. Yeah, right now it's kind of looking like this football break. I know that football break that's pinned is going to be my last one. I can't help it, Meta. What do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? You can blame J-Wham. Say, J-Wham, why were you sitting out there all day plotting and waiting for the Patriots to finally hit, and you took them after I got them? Blame J-Wham. Just blame Arkham, too, for no reason. For no good reason, blame Arkham, too. I kind of like that. It's up there, Mike. Probably top 10. Definitely top 20. All right, here we go. Recap. Chuck, Grant out of 275. Landon Jackson out of 275. Michael Williams. Tyler Booker out of 250. Caleb Williams. Ladd McConkey out of 150. Quinton Williams out of 299. Higgins, Ferguson, Stutzman out of 199. Scattaboo. Tyler Booker out of 299. And Amon-Ra. Mike, it could be. Shuck, Fannin, Tesla, Herbie out. Yes, you do have a few Drake cards. And Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix and JJ McCarthy and Caleb Williams, and the list goes on and on, Arkham. Puka Nakua, Travion, Kyle McCord out of 35, Caleb Johnson, Egbuka, Pacheco out of 49, Hampton, McCaffrey, and Kyle McCord. Stop being stubborn, base. We don't like stubborn base, okay? Quinshawn out of 250, Bijan out of 225, out of 175. It is Walter Nolan, Ashton Genty, Tesla, Sawyer, Blue, Matthew Golden, Mike Green out of 250, Paramount Pairings, Niners, Tua out of 275. Jackson Dart out of 35, Powell Ryland, Javonte Williams, Trey McBride, Austin Eckler out of 15, Dylan Gabriel on the RPA out of 199, Fred Warner out of 25, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs, Stephon Diggs, Colston Loveland, Drake May, Josh Allen for the Bills, Cam Scattaboo's out of 299, out of 50, Latham Ranson, out of 225, Javonte Williams, Trevor Achan out of 149 for the Panthers, George Kittle on the tie-dye patch for the Niners out of 25. Garrett Wilson out of 35, first on print. Trey Harris auto. JT for the Colts out of 99. Travion. Peyton Manning out of 99. Brees Hall out of 225. Travion on the Roses. Tyler Warren on the team camo. Colston Loveland Starcast. Bayshaw Tootin out of 275. Mason Graham out of 150. Shadur on the short print. We had RJ Harvey on the auto for the Broncos. We have Cole Kmet out of 225. Brock Bowers on the clear auto. We have Jaden Higgins gold out of 50. Kyle Williams tie-dye out of 25. Justin Jefferson auto out of 75. Matthew Golden out of 275. Travis Hunter out of 275. Sam Darnold out of 25. We had the Drake May out of 50. And just because it's the Lions. We had the Amon-Ra, Monarchs of the Game, super short print. Those are really cool. Deeds. And if anybody in here is like, why does he keep saying deeds? What is a deed? What is a deed? Everything in my hand. That's what it is right there. You see that? You see all that? That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, let me get this out of the way. I'm going to get the next break up there. It's rip time. I'm starting with Topps Chrome. That's what I'm starting with. Oh, Flynn, does it even matter at this point? Does it even really matter at this point? Good luck. Oh, I need some of those. Well, come on, Pack. Stop that. Empty box. All right. Well, I didn't expect there to be no interest in that whatsoever. I'm going to take Marvel out. There's no spots off the board. I'm taking it out. Don't get anybody in Marvel. Don't do it. I was expecting, at least a spot to go off the board. That didn't happen. So I'm going to take Marvel out of there. We're gonna make that go away real quick. For not even a small spot to go, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna take the chance there. No chances taken there. And it's no big deal. We'll just end the day right here. I'm cool with that. Meat Train. You too, my friend. You too. Well, I didn't expect no spots to go off. No spots tells me it's not wanted, and I'm listening to that loud and clear. I might actually have some lunch. No, El Jefe, I've sold that break many times, but for not one spot to go off, I think that just tells me. I mean, we've got coupons and not even a small spot went off the board. I think that kind of says everything right there. All it would have took was for one to go, and it would have stayed up there. But and it's fine. I thought I was putting that up for you guys. It's nothing, Noah. It's a mirage. It never existed. It's not a real thing. It doesn't exist. It's not real. I hate how you can't just automatically fix that. You have to go one by one to do it, which is kind of annoying, but we'll get there. So this break that we're getting ready to rip you guys on the table will be my last of the day. I should be on tomorrow. The plan is to be on tomorrow. But if I'm not, I'm not. All right, here we go, folks. It is time. Ripping time is upon us. Okay? 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 Okay. Oh, no. Matty Mo, you did not say that. That's an ancient relic right there, bro. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Bruh. Zay Flowers. AJ Brown, Chuba Hubbard, and Travion Henderson. Henry, Blankenship, Jettas, and Ashton Genty. Badgett, Barron, Cup, and Ewers. Brown, Hawes, Lamb, Dart. That's right, Caden. You got this, bruh. McDuffie, Bobby Wagner on the team camo. That's not too bad, Jaden. He's a true legend. Lamb Jack and Terrence Ferguson. Did he re-sign with them this year? Is he back with them? He didn't? Okay. So he's just a free agent? Corum. Uh-oh. Manungai at a $3.99 for the Bears. That is Johnson Family Cards with the first Acha of this break. Actually, not too bad. Hampton and Grant. We got some. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. You're right. As far as I'm concerned, we'll find out. As far as I'm concerned, he's the best player in the draft. Tay. Buckner, Sampson, McCaffrey, and Winston. Hey, Tex. What's up, bro? Cup. Stingley. Vita Vey, and Tate Ratledge. Texans. That's Tyler. Williams, Theo Johnson, Omarion Hampton, and Banks Jr. Dobbs, Sutton, Walker, Abdul Carter. Yeah, about half a box through, bro. About half a box through. Olave, Knox, Jalen Waddle, and Dylan Gabriel. Latu, Robinson, Chad Johnson, and Stutzman. Dowdle, Jalen Walker out of 199, Ford, and Princely. Komet, Myers, Bajan, Xavier Watts, Bigsby, LaQuint Allen, Brock Bowers, and Seth Hennigan. Tyrone Tracy, Butker, Blake Corum, Trey Harris. Hill, Rice, Dickerson, and Stewart. Metcalf, Jaden Daniels out of 275. There you go, Jaden. Sutton and Jalen Reed. Hurts, Xavier Worthy, Aaron Rodgers, and Thornton. Bajan, Ford, Henry, and Smith. You know what? I just thought about something. I didn't offer this to you guys, and this is up to you because it's still. I'd be willing to do it. I just don't know if you guys want to. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Probably because my brain cells are fried just a little bit. Not anything crazy, but they're not as plentiful as most days. I've been on quite a bit here lately. I'm going to put a value break in there for you guys, and that's going to be an Optic Blaster case break. I didn't offer it to you. A lot of people ask for it in the afternoons, and I don't usually do it. So I'm going to put that in there for you guys today. And that'll end all of this. We'll do something easy. Plus, there's coupons. How often do you get into that with a coupon? I'm just going to wait for the number to update, and then that will be the end of my day. That will be the end of my day. I don't know why I didn't think to offer that. I don't know why I went straight to Brooklyn Marvel in my brain. Probably because I like it a lot. That's probably why. So give me a second. Optic 25 Blaster case break. We'll go into the shop as soon as the number updates on it. Topps Finest. Empty. Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, auto immediately, rookie. Rams is Terrence Ferguson. TJ Watt out of 75. Bucky Irving, Jalen Milroe, and Jamar Chase. TJ Watt. You heard me. Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, and Abdul Carter. Omari and Hampton, X-Fractor. Baker Mayfield on the refractor. Daniels, May, and Myles Garrett. All right, there it is. It's updated. Optic Blaster 2025 case breaks going in the shop. I don't know why my brain didn't think that, but here's your value break that most of the time you guys miss out on early in the morning because it's the first thing I start out with. Everybody's like, were you going to run the blaster case break again? Today we are. Momentarily. Oh, I've got the wrong one on there. Hang on. I need to fix that first. Hang on. That's not the right break number. I need to fix that. That's why I was looking at it. I was like, that's not right. That's better. Because when I looked up there, it didn't look right at all. I was like, what is that? What's going on there? So that was kind of weird. That's why I kept looking back and forth because I didn't understand what was happening. But that's okay. We'll get there. Don't you worry yourself none. You know Danny Dimes is nasty, El Jefe. Nothing changed there. He's like one of the best ever. Mimbu, Hairston, Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Luther Burden on the rare, Colston Loveland out of 325, Josh Allen, Roma Dunze, and Matthew Golden. The Goldensman. Voofa button. Voofa button. Campbell, Mahomes, Bijan, Legend Auto. Good luck. Come on, be somebody good. Be somebody good. I mean, it's not terrible. The Jets get a little hit. Keyshawn Johnson going to Zimmy on the Acha. We had Dylan Gabriel on the rare. Dallas Goddard out of 250. Debo, Bo Nix, and Chris Olave. Oh, you need that uncommon? You need that rare? You need that rare card, El Jefe? It's rare or nothing? Rare or nothing. We ain't getting nothing. If it's not rare, we ain't getting it. All right, now it's right. Finally. There it is, you guys. Here it is. Here it is right here. It was taking a second. There's the Optic Blaster case break. That is my last break of the day. I don't know why I didn't think about offering that, but there it is. There it is. It did slip past me. I didn't think about it. But then I did. So now it's there. And we've got coupons. So it's like super value. Tat, Omari and Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, A-Chan, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Josh Jacobs on the refractor. Ooh, that's not bad. Rare out of 99, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. There you go, Matty Mo. There you go, Matty Mo. Bryce Young. A nice Micah Parsons for the pack, 2 out of 99. Well, ellipsis. And Travion. Roma Dunzi. Miles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Achan on the refractor, Mason Graham rare out of 125, Devontae Smith, Joe Burrow X-Fractor, and CeeDee Lamb. All right, let's do the select. Let's do the select. And then we'll do Topps Chrome and end with Finest. I think we're about to see the best things that this break has to offer. Maybe 3 consecutive boxes in a row. What's up, Kana? Hello, Kana. Yes, there is a value optic blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen. You're absolutely right. I don't know how that got there. Hey, that's empty. Travion, RJ Harvey out of 99, Calvin Ridley, Egbuka, and Aaron Jones. Chop Robinson, Ashton Genty. There's Jacob again. Out of 149 for the Pats. Lido. Whoa. Jalen Waddle. Trey McBride. Mason Graham, Brock Purdy. There you go, bro. Dak Prescott, Jalen Walker, and Josh Connerly. There's your boy. There's your boy right there. Yo, that's crazy, Flynn. That's wild. Playa. Reed out of 99. Bowman, Riley Leonard, Tet, and Elijah Arroyo. Nico Collins out of 399. Davis and Jigba, Jameer, and Tank Bigsby. Bobby Bone. Oh, Bobby Bone. Nico. No, it is not, Sydney. There's a lot of other ones. Josh Allen, David Njoku, Connor, and Van Ginkel. Technically, in a select hobby, it's not even really a case hit. It is, though. Dylan Gabriel, anything that's 1 out of a case in Panini should be just that. Nova, a little Dylan Gabriel action. I know we'd rather it be the other guy, but it was Dylan Gabriel, okay? All right, that's who it was. Emmanuel Wilson, Tommy, and Kyle Pitts. Terrence Ferguson, TJ Edwards out of 99, Bolton, RJ Harvey, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Mara. Rico Dowdle, Anthony Richardson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Travis Achan Jr., and Colston Loveland. Malachi. Gold. Gold RPA, I think, or patch auto, one of the two. Gold, Chris Godwin. George Pickens. Good luck. Rookie. Raven. Mike Green. That's actually nice. Ravens. Kellen, bro. Kellen. How about a Mike Green RPA Gold? How about that? How's that sound? What's up, Bobby Dalton? How's that sound? It is 8 out of 10. Got a little sneaky color red there too. 2-color patch. It's sneaky, man. It's sneaky. Oh yeah, you're right. Here.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Carson Swessinger out of 249. Pittman, Brees Hall, Malik Neighbors, and Tua. That's exactly what it is, Jacob. That's exactly what it is. Omari and Hampton. Zabel. Travis Hunter. Whoa, what are you doing in there? Out of 5. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags going to Randy, and that is 4 out of 5, Randy. It's kind of sick. Geno Smith. All right, we got 2 hobbies left. We're going to do Topps Chrome, and then we're going to do Finest. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the Optic Blaster case break. 7 teams left. Okay. Here we go again. Empty. Godwin, Wilson, Tyler Warren, and Riley Leonard. Barkley. Kirk Cousins out of 250. Josh Sweat and Cam Ward. Here, that's getting annoying. Y'all too. Y'all go take a timeout too. It's your boy. It was your boy. It's just a refractor, bro. Oh, man, Jeff. That's not an easy answer. That's not an easy answer. Which one's better? Which one's better? Because you know as well as I do, which one's better? Where are they from? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Where are they from? Because Bagel can win. But if the biscuit is good, man, if it's a legit biscuit, I'm taking biscuit. Simmons, Newbin, Caleb Williams, and it's Rourke. A real bagel shop. Like, not Einstein or better than that. Even better than Einstein. Campbell and Bond. No, Kimberly, no. Stop making things up in this chat. Nobody's ever done that in the history of the world. No one eats gravy on bagels. Stop it. Josh Jacobs and Benjamin Morrison. Ferguson, Valdez Scantling, Stroud, and Ellick. One of these days, I will tell you about, not today, but one of these days I will tell you about, okay. I thought it might be the auto, actually. It's not, but we'll take it. Cam Ward out of 99 for the Titans. BB, I will tell you about back in the day when more or less, you know, in life, sometimes you maybe aren't always on top. Maybe not everything's the way you want it to be. Maybe you don't always have what you want. And sometimes you just eat what maybe you have available in your house. And one day I'll tell you what the magical Primo recipe is. Not today, but one of these days. Just remember I told you this and then ask me all the time until I crack, okay? Randy Moss and JT. No, it was not bagels and gravy. No. I don't know if it was better than bagels and gravy, but we'll find out. Montgomery, Giddens, Mulata, and Castro. Jay, you don't need to eat it now, but I'm telling you, I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you, it's smacked. No, it's smacked. No, it's basically like, nope, smacks well, nope, but macaroni was involved. Tucker, Spillane, Pittman Jr., and Will Campbell. No, it's not, Kimberly. That's kind of like chipped beef, really. Oh. Out of 99 future stars on card auto, Caleb Williams.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Marvin Harrison Jr. and John Campbell. Correct. Confirmed. Will Johnson, Chris Jones, and Woody Marks. I don't think we're done yet, Ariana. I might be wrong, but I think this box still has something else hiding in it. Ridley, that's not it. Stephon Diggs for the Pats. Ramondre for the Pats. Tyler Booker. Woolen, Daniels, Odunze, Tootin. Thuney, Bland, Love, and Felton. See, that's what I was kind of thinking. We were due for some kind of short print. All right, pulling from the back. Besh, Joe Burrow, and on the shadow etch. Why not? Caleb Williams on the shadow etch for the Johnson family. Cards. Have yourself a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. All the deeds are going to one place now. Congratulations. Will Reichert. Darnold, Mayfield, Art Monk, and Elijah Arroyo. Nice hit. Nice hit. And you got the Monungai back there, too. Moore, Hampton, Slayton, James Pierce Jr. We still got a finest hobby. We're not done yet. This doesn't end with this box. We got one more to go. We got one more to go. Jack Sawyer, Tua, Malachi Starks. Earn dog, there ain't none left, dog. It's over. There's going to be 4 bears in the last box, too. I saw it in a premonition. Diggs, Mahomes, J.J. McCarthy, and Matthew Golden. All right, we got one box left. The final box. The box of all boxes. It's finest time. All right, finest. Hang on, I'm getting this base out of my way. It's finest time. He's still around, Jeff. He's still around. He's usually in with Mr. and Mrs. at night. And I see him over on the other platform too. Like when I'm on Tuesday or Wednesday, he usually pops in there and gets something. Empty box. Brock Bowers. Dak Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colston Loveland. Luther Burden, our first auto, is a rookie. It is a Cardinal. It is Will Johnson for the Cardinals going to Earn Dog. Look, Earn Dog's like, save some for the rest of us, bro. And then he hits an auto. Well, you think you're so cool. Saquon out of 200. Jordan Love, Coupe de Jean, and Scattaboo. I need a deed. I want a deed. I really need a want a deed. Hi, Tori. You have a great day as well. It's Saturday. We like Saturdays. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burrow, Lambjack, Justin Jefferson on the rare X-Fractor, Jonathan Taylor out of 325, Mike Evans, Jaden Daniels, and Matthew Stafford. Cam, it's okay. There's more than one Tori out there. Tori just wanted to stop in and say hi. That's all. We got 4 packs to do it with, El Jefe. Love, Mayfield, Swift, London, Nakua, Baker Mayfield rare, Jordan Love refractor, Malik Neighbors, Tua, and Josh Allen. Number 299 is the rarest card in all the land. All the world. Cam at this point, Cam at this point, Cam, she already knows. There's no turning back. Even if she acts like she's surprised or disappointed, she gave up a long time ago. Yeah. 3 packs left. Mimbu. Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry. What in the? Jared Verse on the auto. For the Rams. Oh, man, what's in that last box? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Christian McCaffrey, Tua, Aaron Rodgers, Drake May, and Nico Collins, because there's only 1 box left in that case. Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo, Travion, McCord, Walker, Egbuka refractor, Travis Hunter out of 99, David Montgomery, X-Fractor, Braylon Allen, and Bo Nix. Well, thank you for the rose, Kimberly. All right. All right. All right. Tap. Hampton. Gabriel. Achan. Ja'Cory Krosky Barrett. Quinn Ewers on the refractor. Matthew Stafford out of 150. Xavier Worthy. Jamar Chase out of 150 for the Bengals. And Jerry Rice. Jer Rice. The Jersman. Gerald Rice, the third, Esquire. All right, let me get these top loaded here, and then we will do a recap and a roll call for what's off the board in the Optic Blaster case break. I don't think there's a whole lot of teams left in there. I really don't. I don't think there's much left. There's not a whole lot left to go after, folks. There's just not, okay? I'm sorry. She felt bad about the bagel comment earlier? No. No, ain't no shame in Kim's game. No. Nope. You got another thing coming. Let's get these things together here. All right, here we go. It's recap time. Call me now for your free reading. Randy Moss. Kirk Cousins out of 250. Jahmyr Gibbs. Jaden Reed out of 99. Mason Graham out of 125. Burra. Swessinger is out of 249. Dylan Gabriel. Quinn Ewers. Matt Stafford out of 150. Jamar Chase out of 150. Braylon Allen, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Jack Sawyer, and Omarion Hampton. Diggs, Jacobs, Hampton, Edwards, R.J. Harvey, Purdy, Travion, R.J. Harvey out of 99, Dylan Gabriel, Baker Mayfield, Xavier Worthy, and Jackson Dart. We had the Jettismen. Saquon out of 200, McCaffrey, Goddard out of 250, Loveland out of 325, Hampton, TJ Watt out of 75, Derrick Henry, Justin Jefferson, Baker Mayfield on the rare, Nico Collins out of 399, Micah Parsons out of 99, Jalen Walker out of 199, Waddle, Hampton, Stingley Jr., Luther Burden rare, Terrence Ferguson, Drake May was out of 149, Gold Mike Green out of 10. For the Ravens, we had Travis Hunter out of 99, Jonathan Taylor out of 325, Will Johnson, Ashton Genty rare out of 99, Jaden Daniels out of 275, Wagner, Jared Verse, Keyshawn Johnson, Cam Ward out of 99, Monungai out of 399, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 5, 4 out of 5 for the Jags, Shadow Etch, Caleb Williams, and Future Stars on card auto, Caleb Williams out of 99. All right, folks, let me get this to the side here. Oh, I need to write the right one on this, don't I? We need 4 of them blasters, though, I know that. All right, folks, good luck. It is ripping time. We're looking for uptowns. We're looking for downtowns. We're looking for Sunday Kings or Rookie Kings. We're also looking for fire emojis. We're also looking for maybe an auto. We're also looking for blue glitter. That is what we're looking for right this very instant. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Savion, Genty, and I'll take care of all the good stuff. All the other cards will get top loaded by the shipping crew. Thornton, Luke Kuechly on the silver. That's not too bad. Luke Kuechly was like a true legend. That boy, he ain't play. He ain't playing around. That boy nasty. Collins, Jalen Ramsey, and a couple of base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Horton, Swessinger, and base. Evans, Luther Burden. The burdensman. Ewers, Will Howard. Scattaboo. Scattaboo. Hairston, Jahad Campbell. Oh, Cam, you think 16-bit Primo needs better shoes? I need to get them. I need some Air Force Ones. Kyle Williams, Jaden Higgins on the silver. I need some of them Air Force Ones or some Jordans. I got it. I got it. The next time we do an edit, we need digital Primo. We need him to have Timberland boots, the tan Timberland boots, jean shorts with the Timberland boots, and an Austin 316 t-shirt. Yep, that's what's coming next. Quinn Ewers. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Get ready. Trev, you can. All right, bet. Scattaboo again. The dude won't stop showing up. Cowboy boots and jorts. Oh, no, Kimberly. Saying the quiet part out loud, Kimberly. Trevor Etienne. Maxwell Harrison. Oh, two. What's going on here? Oh, Shadur on the My House. Jordan James. It was an extra base card. I was like, what? What? Dylan Sampson, Benjamin Morrison. Base. Yes, all cards shipped. All of them. I've still got 2 pairs of Jordans. I wasn't old enough to have the original Jordans. When did they come out? 84? I don't even think I was born yet when the first pair of Jordans came out. 85, something like that. Go to Burlington and get Ronald. If it was 1998, I might. Trent Green. Kyle Williams on the fire emoji. It's Trey Amos going to Kellen for the Commanders. Colson Loveland. What did I do before? What? Today? Taylor? Trey Harris. Travis Kelce. I've been here since 7. Cup and Williams. No, Jacob, I figured we just do 4 of them and then I'd just end the live. Yeah, we're doing the whole case. Andres, Justin Jefferson and base. Tyleek Will. Oh, JR, all that came through is jibber jabber again. Man, I'm sorry. Nico and Carl Eller. Oh, I've been doing this for a long time, Taylor. I don't, upwards, almost 5 years now. Quinshon Judkins and and base. That's right, Kimberly. We all got to have dreams, right? Your day is complete. It's not even over yet. But hey, you know, Kimberly, you should take a picture because it'll last longer. Oots, Besh, and base. Look, Doc, what are you doing sitting in the wings back there? What did you change your profile pic to? What? Oh, is that a different one? Oh, that's nasty. It's the pumpkin head one. That's so sick, bro. Did you change your completely? Is that a what? Oh, okay, I see. That's nasty. Shuck base, DK, and base. So I've done a lot of things. I started Taylor. I guess the most recent thing I would have done before I was just doing this a lot was I sold PNC and commercial insurance. Prior to that, I was a store manager for Kroger for quite a while. All right, Kimberly. Jackson Dart and base. All right, I'm going to get this base out of my way because it starts to build up. 4 blasters down and 16 to go. Did I fix it, H-Town? Is it fixed? Don't tell them the truth, Arkham. Then they're going to look me up. No, I was never a DJ anywhere. Don't ever look that up. I've never been to a rave in my life. DJ Skirt. Stop, dude. Stop. 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 I gotta be serious. Stop. All right. All right. Okay. How could I not? How could I not? Travis Hunter, Egbuka, and base. I mean, good's good. I'm sorry. Good's good. Shamai, TJ Watt. I like that. I'm gonna make Arkham. I'm gonna go get a T-shirt made. I'm gonna go get a T-shirt made. DJ Skirt. Tesla, Eric Dickerson. We're seeing a decent amount of silvers here. Oh, there's our blue glitter. Caleb Williams. Caden Prather, good luck. Be a rookie. Be a good one. Be a good one. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it could have been better, but Jake Porterfield doesn't care because it's his. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. What's that, Cam? What you talking, playa? Huh? What? Why? It is Dippa. I'm trying to make sure we get a downtown. Ellick, Mike Green. I mean, we'll take an uptown, but I want a downtown. Oh, the shirt's already sold out. Tet McMillan, and it'll just be this. It'll be me. It'll be me in this in the 238 jersey with my hat like this, and I'll just be like, and it'll just say DJ Skirt. Judkins, Egbuka. Thank you, Charge Cards. I appreciate you. I got a lot. I appreciate all of you. I don't want you guys to ever worry about how fast you feel like you need to get into a break to hang out here. I've said it a million times. You got thousands of different places you can be to rip. I just appreciate you spend Even if you're not in the rip, I just appreciate you spend the time here. DK, Martinez, and base. Loop, Kyle Williams. I think charged. I think for the vast majority of the time we have a pretty good time in here. Every once in a while I'll get some real deal hecklers in here, but I mean, it's what happens when you're on a live platform. Colston Loveland and base. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't want you. That's why I said I don't want you guys to worry about when a break's not filling. I don't want anybody in here to feel obligated to be like, well, it's been up there for a while. I'm fine. I'm fine. And if I'm giving somebody a hard time, it's supposed to be in a joking matter. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. You guys would know when I'm serious. Like, you know when I'm serious. Coffee, Xbox, college football, and Primo. I mean, you don't need anything else, Kelsey, really. Jalen Milroe and base. Swap it. Jack Sawyer, Gunner Helm, and base. Jeff, you're the only one that is. Keep feeling that way. I need you to continuously keep getting in every single time. All right. Thanks, Jeff. Jalen Milroe on the silver. Whoa, those. Oh, now I've gotten down to the other part of it where the penny sleeves are starting to stick together again. Come on, man. There's too much static electricity in this room or something. Hold on. Why does that look like that? Hold on. All right, that's a little bit better. It looked fuzzy on mine. Benjamin Morrison, Dylan Gabriel, and base. Gunner Helm, Trevor Achan, and base. Oh, man. Jalen Milroe, 0-2, and base. So Kimberly's going out partying today, huh? Omari and Hampton, Tyler Lockett, and base. She said she's going out partying and ripping cards later. Scorton, Tony Pollard, and base. It's called the Dayton Special, Doc. It's called the Dayton Wamboozler Special. Arian Smith, Bryce Young, and base. I'd buy that for $1. We got a patch in this one. Terrence Ferguson, Elijah Arroyo, Tyler Loop, and base. That's right, Bobby. I'm trying to get us a downtown. I failed. It's Rourke. There's nothing in here. We're doomed. It was Rourke. We still got 12 blasters left, and Rourke ruined all of it. Rourke ruined every bit of it. Kalel, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. It's all Rourke's fault. If we don't get an uptown or a downtown, just remember it was because that Rourke showed up just at that moment. At that moment was when everything ended. It was right there. It was right there. Because look how miserable he is. You can't tell me this guy's not miserable in this picture. I don't know if he just had a really fun night and had to be out there the next day, or if he doesn't, he's like deep in thought. But it's bad. It's really bad. Let's get it, Bobby. Let's get it. When we get through these, we'll officially be over the halfway point. Cam, I don't know if I've seen his score photo. What's that look like? Is that the one where he's throwing it? Lane, Bowers. Ten times better. Okay. Josh Downs and base. Amos. Ligete. What's up, Aurelio? Good to see you. Abdul Carter and base. Aurelio, just hang out for a second and hopefully we are getting ready to see what we want to see in Uptown or Downtown because we haven't pulled one yet out of this. Oh, I saw Arkham. I saw it. I saw it. He's a charter member of the Justice League. Graham Mertz. Is Arkham the one that Arkham is Scotty the one that has the red phone in his desk? Like Batman? Like the Batman phone? No, El Jefe, no. No, stop. No, stop it. DJ Giddens, best Tutties, Bills. Stop it! No! Let me do it. Mason, Taylor, and base. I don't wanna. No. No. Look what I can do. Luther Burden, Caleb Johnson, and base. Now I have a tattoo. Yeah, that's cool. Will Howard, Jaden Blue, Demetrius Knight, and base. Stewart. Caden Prather, Riley Leonard. It was airbrushed. C9. Starks. I don't know, AJ. So this is the official halfway point in this break. There's 8 more in there. Will Howard. There's 8 more blasters in there. Taj Brooks, Arian Smith. DJ Skirt. Harold Fannin, Terrence Ferguson. Now, I'm seeing plenty of silver, so that's usually a good sign. Jaden Blue and Riley Leonard. Usually. Not every time, but it's usually a good sign when you see all those silvers. Carter and Lambert Smith. Trey Harris. Ollie Gordon, DK Metcalf. That's all right. It'll when it's all said and done, 10 years from now, when the documentary on Netflix called Breakers comes out, there'll be a picture of DJ Skirt. Walter Nolan, Ty J. Spears, and base. Tyler Warren, Joe Milton, and you know what. It's already done, just waiting to be released. Brian, bruh, hey, bruh, Brian, bruh, no, do better, Brian. Benjamin Morrison. Jalen Royals, Gunnar Helm. Pop Wolf. Jalen Milrow. Get out of my way, base. Get out of my way. Get off my lawn. No, I don't think any of that's going on, Kelsey, that I know of. You might need to Kelsey, it sounds like you might need to update your app. I don't know what, do you have an iPhone or do you have a Android? Whichever one you have, you either need to go to the Google store and actually look up TikTok. Sometimes it does, you have to manually go into the store and update it. Yeah, so you might want to go to the app store, type in TikTok, search, and then click on it. Like go all the way into it, and then it pops up and it'll say update. Stop it! All right, we need a deed still. We need a deed. I mean, there's no other way around it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need a deed. Gotta go right now. That's right, folks. The infamous, you figured me out. You found me. I tried to hide for many years. You know, DJ Skirt was a mischievous person. I tried to leave that person in my past, but now the cat's out of the bag. I am the original DJ Skirt. We are Aurelio because I've given up on the Reds this year. Leonard Williams, until we trade for 3 relievers, I'm done. Good afternoon, user 5788707505795. Pat Bryant, no, not Rourke again. Jackson Dart, Ashton Genty, and base. What up, Bears fan? Is it Griffin? Your first card ever in the history of cards? Here, let's try to... Here, it's not working. Let's try that. Let's try this way. No, let's try the original way. Where I can't even see the chat or anything. All I can see is the cards. I can't see what y'all are saying or nothing. Tez Johnson, Cam Miller, and some base. I can't see a thing. I can't see anything but the cards. Jordan Watkins, Best Tutties. Travion, Jalen Lane. Devin Neal, Patty Mahomes, base. Pierce Jr., Jalen Walker. I see Aurelio said Joe Boo. Are you trying to get Joe Boo to attack me when I can't see Aurelio? Is that the task? Jalen Lane. They're calling me Joe Boo? Pat Bryant. You got me. Ah, you got me. Jackson Dot, Jackson Dot, Jackson Dot, Jackson Dot, Jackson Dot. Stop it, Penny Sleeve. Stop. Tez Johnson, Tez Johnson. Oh, we're just going to double up the rest of the way. Hopefully it does downtown, downtown. Jordan Watkins, Matthew Golden, and base. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know, H-Town. It's a lot to take in. Most people try to come to grips with it. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. Most people get there most of the time, and then some people don't, and they absolutely lose their mind about it. It's okay. I understand it. I see it too. Travion Henderson. There's a silver shooter. John. Oh, Johnny boy. I know it's a lot to take in. It's overwhelming. It is. It's overwhelming. Just don't stare. That's all. Barron, Kalel, and base. No, you're probably right, El Jefe. Andres. Well, we haven't gotten an auto yet either. Jaden Higgins, Tyleek Williams. Kyle McCord, Matthew Golden. You get a Rourke. And you get a Rourke. Don't get Rourked. Damian Martinez, Travis Hunter, and base. We got 4 blasters left in there. We got 4 blasters left in that box. Silver. I don't know. Somebody played for the Steelers back in the day. He might have been all right. And base. Kenneth Grant, Pacheco, base. It's the guy that should have been fired from Fox 8 years ago. Mason Taylor, we found our auto. Tua, Omarion Hampton. Oh my goodness gracious. Now look, hey, look, y'all. Come here. Look at the screen. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Put down your orange juice or put it down. Look at this. Look at this. It's Jamarcus Russell. It's Jamarcus Russell, the guy that could throw it 90 yards, sitting Indian style. Jamarcus Russell. I love Jamarcus Russell. Do you know why? Do you know why I like Jamarcus Russell? Because he made it to where we got Calvin Johnson. That's why. Because he existed, the Lions got Calvin Johnson.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, this is what I'll say. You can't just put Jamarcus Russell in a case break and not give us an uptown or a downtown. Yeah, that's unacceptable. That's not gonna fly. Johnson, Scorton. It is not. It is not. No, I repeat, that is not a deed. That was a joke. Jalen Walker, Arian Smith, and base. That guy was barely a deed for about a year. His cards were up there. They sold well. They sold well when he first got drafted. He was the first overall pick. But boy, oh boy, did the bottom fall out. Empty box. Empty box. All right. Well, we got one in the last 4, or we ain't got nothing. Foreclosures instead of deeds. I'll come up with a new phrase for not a deed. I will come up with a new phrase that means not a deed. He is not. No, he is not. A Lebowski? Call it the Buscemi special. Felton, Connor. What up, F-Gons? Makuba. Cup. Over the line. Market 0. Elijah Arroyo. Caleb Johnson. Kelsey, no Devin Neals. You're right. We're definitely going to see one now. Bashaw Tootin. Ooh. Now, these aren't easy to hit at all. First year fresh, Pandora out of 25 patch for the Packers. Jim Ratrick. These aren't easy to hit, man. They really aren't. Think about how many cases of these we've done. Jalen Walker in base. Jake, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I tried to tell everybody I was a hologram, but nobody would listen. So I'm not really here. Willie Beeman. Chain reaction and base. I do. It's 7 o'clock every day, Tuesday through Sunday. 7 o'clock Central in the morning. And then I'm on that other platform Tuesday and Wednesday nights. And base. Mason Graham, Silver Jackson Dart. We take those. Take those. There it is. That's where I'm on Tuesday and Wednesday nights. Egbuka, you should go download that app and stop by and see me sometime. I dare you. Hawes Ferguson, base. Triple dog. There it is. Kelsey, you Pampalona's man. There he is. Shadur. It's gotten a little bit better, Jake. It's gotten a little bit better. It's okay. It's more, I'll tell you what, over there, we're much more, we get less looky-loos. It's us. It's us over there. TJ Hawkinson. Kenneth Grant, Victor Cruz. I do, Aurelio, Tuesday and Wednesday night. It's still 2-3-8 cards. Mason Taylor, Derek Harmon. Johnson, and Grant. Another patch. Jalen Walker, Travis Hunter, and Mason Taylor. We're running out of packs here, folks. We're running out of packs here. Aurelio, if you knew how many people ask me that all the time, like I get asked that a lot. Let's get it, F-Gons. Jalen Lane, Shuck. Vane, no, he's not. Stop. Stop it. Dream on, dreamer. RJ Harvey, Brock Bowers, and base. All right, we got one blaster left. Now, does the downtown or uptown usually come out of the last blaster? Very rarely, but it has happened before. Not only that, it has happened in the last pack. So, good luck. Here we go. Oh, I don't even want to know, Noni. I don't even want to. I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna keep opening cards. Barron, RJ Harvey. Just gonna keep opening cards. I'm gonna keep my head down, and I'm gonna keep opening cards. Campbell, Hunter. Higgins, Royals. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay, so that's kind of fitting. Let's be honest. Come on. Yes, I wanted a downtown. Yes. Well, if Arkham's back, we're all doomed. Get ready to get something new and fun to see all the time. Every day almost. Get ready if he's actually back. Now look, hey, pay attention. Stop, pay attention. This is probably what should be in the case that has Jamarcus Russell in it. Let's be honest. This is what should be in there. Also, this is probably going to be a team that doesn't always get a hit out of these Optic Blaster case breaks. Good luck. And it is Lambjack for the Ravens going to Earn Dog. Earn Dog, how'd you do that? You snuck in here and you wamboozled everybody. TJ Skirt. Damian Martinez, Jalen Hurts, and base. And then we got one pack left. I knew What? What? Derek Harmon, Tank Bigsby, and base. What? Mayberry, what? Wait, what, dog? All right. Let me get all this stuff wrangled in here. All right, that's cool. Oh, you're talking about you wanted this deed. You wanted this deed right here. Hey, hang on. Don't start leaving yet. Hey, I'm talking to the Mayberries of the world. I'm talking to the Arkhams. I'm talking to everybody. This is what I want. Everybody be looking for this. I want the dual auto rookie of Jamarcus Russell and Calvin Johnson on the card. And no, I don't want to pay $10,000 for it. That is your new mission if you choose to accept it. I want the Jamarcus Russell, Calvin Johnson dual auto card. Okay. All right. I had to get that out there into the world. It'll be a rook. They were both rookies, so it'll be a rookie. Kelsey. Optic Blaster case breaks aren't easy to hit in, bro. The next time you get into one of these, you need to make sure you at least get... Who did you even get in this one? Hang on. Before I... Who'd you get? Are you even it? Oh, that's right. You are Devo. Okay. Kelsey, you picked a good spot. You picked a good spot. Arkham, I don't want to pay $1 billion for it though. I don't want to pay $1 billion for it. I want a good deal. Travis Hunter, Terry Bradshaw, Travis Hunter, Matthew Golden, Jackson Dart, Jalen Walker, and Jackson Dart. I under 500. Jaden Blue, Arroyo, Dart, Shuck, and Shadur. Look, he already found it. Will Howard, DK Metcalf, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Milroe, Ewers, Higgins, Loveland, Young, McMillan, Burden, TJ Watt, Swessinger, Kuechly, Gordon II, Carter, Genty, Milroe, Sanders, Dart, and Quinshon. The Shadeedsmen. Colston, Loveland, Scattaboo, Dart, T.O., Golden, Bryant, Genty, Leonard, Taylor, Bowers, Harvey, Taylor, Sanders, and Hampton. Are they really Meat Train? Really? I guess it's been a while since I looked, apparently. Because the last time I saw it was like $500 plus. What's up, Bullish? Matthew Golden, Pandora Patch out of 25. Look at this, Bullish. You'll appreciate this. Jamarcus Russell auto for the Raiders. Will Johnson Blue Glitter. Trey Amos Fire emoji. And Lambjack Sunday Kings. All right, you guys. I should be on tomorrow morning. If I'm not, you'll know it because I won't be on. But I should be on tomorrow. If I am on tomorrow morning, just know that we're going to probably do a couple of football breaks. And then I'm probably going to do a case break of Cosmic WWE. Thank you, Chelsea. That'll be the plan if I'm on. And I also want to be off. I don't want to be on all morning. Like I'll be on somewhat, a decent amount. But if I am on tomorrow morning, I'm not going to be on all for... I'm not going to be on until 2 o'clock like I am today, okay? Or 3 o'clock on the East Coast. So enjoy the rest of your day, folks. If I see you in the morning, great. If not, then you know when you'll find me. It'll be the next time you'll see me will be Tuesday morning, okay? Thank you, everybody. I'm going to stop YouTube. Is it 225? Last time, I bet it must have been a while since I looked, because the last time I looked, it was well over $500. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Skirt, skirt, skirt.